Something's got a hold on me lately. No, I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, and the devil's knocking at my door. Whoa, out of my mind. How many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me?
What up, chat? Hello, everybody. It is me, Ames. Who else would it be? I'm here every fucking day. Big ups, everybody. How you doing? How you doing? Let me take this dab real quick, right? And I'll be right back.
Problem is, I want your body like a fiend, like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I can do it on my own, but I want that real full moon, black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is, when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. My skin ain't your teeth, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. I lose control when you're not here with me. I'm falling apart right in front of you, can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart, baby. You make a mess of me. I feel you crumble in my arms down to your heart of stone. You bled me dry just like the tears you never show. Why don't you take what you want from me? Take what you need from me. Take what you want to go. Why don't you take what you want from me? Take what you need from me. Take what you want to go.
I never needed anything from you, and all I ever asked was for the truth. You showed your tongue and it was forked in two. Your venom was lethal, I almost believed you. Yeah, you prayed on my every
Right?
mistake.
I love this song.
Tell me to pray, held me under hope and I would drown. Like a plague, I was racing away, trying to find my way out, find my way out. And then finally came the day I stopped giving my heart away. For heaven's sake, my bones will break, but you never own my soul. No, I feel you crumble in my arms down to your heart of this coupe only made for two. They all ran through it, it ain't nothing left to do. I need some more reasons to live out this evening. I've been sipping forever, reaching, taking whatever, hoping, thinking whenever you be back on road. Let's go our ways, whichever you say, how is however.
Let's get into it, guys. Let's check in on old Uncle
Their staff, or they're just, no one checks anymore. The quality of service has gone way, way down here where I live in the Seattle area. It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter what you order. It's all fucking wrong.
Hello, everybody.
All right? I couldn't even tell you. I told you the breakfast place that I order from. 3 times in a row we ordered from them. They got my order wrong. Then I ordered Firehouse subs, wrong sub. Then we ordered dim sum, wrong fucking dim sum. And on top of that, it's one that I can't really eat. It's pork. It's barbecue pork. Steamed bun. I'm like, what?
What? You can't eat
Barbecue pork? That's
Why
not
can't you
even
eat pork?
authentic. That's like an Americanized dim sum for Americans who don't want to eat the real thing. So I'm like, oh.
Dude, did he
I basically ate
out
one.
of
Like I ripped the side off. I ate some of the pork out of the middle. It was like sweet. It was like sweet pork, like American barbecue inside of a steamed bun. Who the hell wants that from a dim sum place?
A lot of a lot of people. What are you talking about?
That sucked, you know?
the fuck?
Seriously, that sucked. So it's all right, so it's the end of the night. All right? And my wife and I are so exhausted from this day that was very frustrating. And I said, honey, tonight is my idea. I take the blame for this one. I say, honey, tonight will be the perfect night. It's a hot summer night. Let's get some ice cream. We haven't had ice cream in a very long time. Let's order some ice cream to treat ourselves because we've had a bad day. And she says, that's a great idea. So we order ice cream. It's melted. It comes melted. I'm not kidding. It arrived melted. I take the blame for that. I ordered ice cream on a hot summer day expecting that it would show up intact. It was completely melted.
Are you fucking retarded? Go get it your fucking self.
It was a hot day. I wanted ice cream.
Then go get it. Go fucking get it yourself, dude. Oh, well, at least Twitch was like, nah, we're tired of this shit.
Oh, I'm going to go to the tabletop place. I'm going to get some cards in person for retail price. Can't do that. You know, too tired, too busy. And then the food's all messed up. All day, it's like, oh, my God. Just can't win. I just can't win. What a day. You know? So, honestly, this is what I mean. Like, I'm working all week, and I get my day off. My day off is frustrating as shit. Like, what the hell, man? I just want to...
Oh, no.
And then on top of that, for the record, just so everyone knows,
so
all the detractors
stupid.
have been trying to mass flag this channel. They've been false reporting the channel for absolute nonsense for a week now since, you know, the restreamer got banned. They're so pissed at me because I'm successful. And, you know, they're basically down in the trenches, you know, sucking
up,
right now.
Phil
So they're so
Gaming?
angry.
How
Phil's
are you,
doing
brother?
good. We're mad at Phil. So they're false flagging the channel like crazy, Nothing's happening because you're false flagging. I don't break YouTube's terms of service. I don't do anything wrong.
Yes, you do.
I've been here for 18 fucking years. I don't have any strikes against me ever because I don't.
Yes, you do. You do a lot of things wrong. That's why you private your stream VOD so people can't report you. You break terms of service all the time. What's up, Satan? How are you, man?
Every day, I'm back. I'm hoping that we have 9 good days. Like, seriously, I want to have 9 days of awesome streams, chill vibes and fun with all of you, having a great time. I'm hoping we bounce back together. And now we can just relax and do some good summertime stuff. And then what I want is that when I have my next day off, it's back on track. It's on the normal Saturday that I have off. It's a normal day, and I can get back on track. It's just been chaotic. This entire July up to now has just been chaos and stress and weird stuff. So I want to get back. Let's do it. Let's get back on track.
I'm glad to hear that,
okay?
man.
Okay, so James did a €2 super chat. He says, Pal World 12 deck box is $50. Rares and full arts are in it. So how do you get this? I'm just curious, James. Like what is the availability of the box? Where are you buying it from? Can you buy it directly for the real price? Are the resellers already selling it out? How does this work exactly?
I kind of want to shave it again. It's so hot.
Let me know. Oh, by the way, you're the top super chatter. I'll get you on the leaderboard.
Imagine,
James.
bro. Like a comforter. Like a really thick comforter, bro. Just like put on top of your head all the time. That's what the top of my hair is, bro. It's thick as shit. It's like, it's super fucking ridiculous. Oh, I didn't pause it. I muted him.
What?
What?
Where do I buy Pal World cards from for like regular price?
There's Pal World cards now? You've got to be fucking kidding me. I would hope I never have a light bulb head, yeah.
Not here. Let me see if I just... search in general.
He should just shave his hair off because you can tell that he's going bald right here and he's balding really bad up here.
What are these websites? Game Nerds? I've never heard of this before.
Bro, so he's bald right here, right? And he just brushes the hair back. I wonder if he pins it. Like he pins his bangs back and then like brushes the hair over it. Yep. He's not gambling with WWE champions anymore. He's gambling with Pokemon cards now. Oh, come on, Twitch. What the fuck is wrong with your player, dude? I'm not verifying this backup account. You can kiss my ass. Good lord.
You'll be playing Pal World by then. You know what I'm saying? What if I buy the box? It shows up. No one cares. Like, what do I do with this now?
Nobody cares.
I'm okay. It's cheap. I mean, it's only 12 packs, so it's not a lot of packs. The boxes that I buy are 30 or 36 packs. You know, this is a very few packs, but it's also not expensive. So, all right, maybe I'll look into it. So Mativa did 2 super chats for $2. First he said support Pal World box, then he said pre-order now. I might. I can't do that. I don't have any payment stuff here to put into the site. Maybe I'll pre-order it, and maybe I'll do it later today. Thank you, Mativa, for $4 in super chats. I appreciate that. Okay. Someone tipped $1.25 and said, when you say you woke up ultra early, what's early for me? What was it, 5:30 in the morning? Yeah, we had appointments at so early, I had to get up at like 5:30 in the morning last Wednesday. Not yesterday, but the Wednesday before.
That doesn't count. They're talking about what you did yesterday on your day off, stupid. And you didn't wake up at 5:30 yesterday. You woke up at 5:30 a week ago. Well, you're still complaining about it like a week later. What is wrong with your brain?
Dressed and I have to get up early, you know? What's up, Jade? How you doing? I'll see you tonight. Sounds good. Yeah, tonight's stream should be great.
A little bit.
Grading the games and everything tonight should be awesome.
We did watch a little bit of
it. All
right,
James just did €2. He said, now this is $8 going toward the Pal World box. Well, thank you, James. I guess you guys want to see the Pal World cards, huh? They're not expensive. I'll probably pre-order them today then. I'll go have to get my payment stuff. Yeah. Someone tipped me $2 saying someone else is restreaming me, you know, and they say, what's your thoughts on why trolls persist rather than getting a girlfriend or life? Because they can't, because they're losers.
Wait,
if they could, they would. You have to understand that. Like, if they could, they would. If they actually could do better things for themselves, they would. But here's the sad fact is they actually could. They just don't know it. They basically submitted to an always online loser-like culture. What's happened is in the modern era, this last generation of humans have grown up in a generation where everything has always been online. So to them, they think that's the end-all be-all of human existence. They're wrong. In fact, they couldn't be further from the truth. What's more important than anything online is what's around you physically right now. It's way more important. Like this water here is way more important than what's broadcasting because this water keeps me alive. Spending time with my wife is way more important to me than being on the internet playing video games. You know what I mean? And it should be. But these people don't have that. They literally don't have friends. They don't have jobs. They don't have relationships. They don't have anything.
You literally explained like a couple days ago how you couldn't do anything and have no friends in life because you're happily married. You literally have no friends.
Quite frankly, life for these people has become like the Matrix. Okay? So
what?
Why are they endlessly trying to A-log me and do stuff? Because they're insanely mad that I'm successful and they're not, and they can't stand it. They just, so now we got to try to do everything we can to make fun of him or whatever. No, you're a loser. If you would spend time on you rather than me, your life could be successful. I know, because I used to be in those same shoes. In my 20s, I was one of these A-logging trolls in the fighting game community. And I spent all my time jealous of others, sitting on the internet, trolling people. And one day I had this epiphany that actually doing things for myself, that actually getting good at games, actually running tournaments, actually being productive in the FGC was much better than all the harmful trolling I had done up to then. And I had a complete change of attitude and flip.
He compared his wife
and lo and
to a
behold,
fucking
things got
Subway
better
sandwich,
for me.
bro.
And now here I am, making positive content, enjoying life, rather than sitting around being a miserable wretch trying to bring down others. And I'm doing well. But that's the problem, is that these people don't understand that. They actually think that the online existence is important, and they're so mad because they don't have anything in real life, so let's bring down others. Like, no, that's the worst kind of existence you can have. The problem is they look up to the wrong people, right? They look at these idiots who are just spurging losers on the internet, Pied Pipers of loserdom, and they think that these people are who they want to be. And it's not. Like, you shouldn't ever aspire to be people like them. They're toxic, harmful individuals who are ruining the internet, but, that's who you look up to. The drama creators and shit are not good people. They're scum. All they care about is your money. And they get it, because you're gullible and you're stupid. So you keep feeding them and you think, oh, that's how I want to be. No one should want to grow up to be a drama creator, an influencer. No, you should aspire to be a good person in real life who has friends and family and meaningful things to do, because that's more important and more productive than anything you could ever do trolling people on the fucking internet. But they're too dumb to figure that out, because, again, they grew up in a culture that taught them the wrong things.
Oh, God,
Some of these people, or most of these people, literally have no friend groups. They just sit online.
You literally have no friends and sit online all day, every fucking day, from 11 to 9, bro. What are you talking about?
Anyway, that's what's going on. That's why they're never going to go away, because they're just losers.
Holy, what's up, Jen? How are you, man?
Someone tipped $3, said a bunch of nonsense. Thanks for $3, nonsensical person.
Oh, wow, he's stupid, bro.
I'm not even going to address it, because I could just, respond to what they're saying. But the point is, they don't actually want me to respond logically, because if I do, they don't care. They just want to try to get a response out of me, so fuck them. Big Juicy Turds, how you doing, man? Thanks for $5. He says, it's the return of Big JT. Let's get you an animation. Yeah, we haven't seen Big JT in a bit. It's good to see you. Let's get you on the leaderboard and see what else he has to say. He says, hope you're enjoying Thursday. I am. So far, so good. So far, my Thursday is good. We're chilling. We're having a good time, right? Good stuff. Okay.
Right? Oh, yeah. I was listening to.
Yak Almighty says,
Peter
you make dating advice videos for detractors so they have a girlfriend and stop trolling me.
Peter loves cheese. He loves everything that's food and everything that he thinks is food. But he doesn't really chew on anything. He'll just... He tries to, like... If you leave your dinner plate on the counter and you don't clean it, he's, like, sitting there watching that dinner plate, hoping that he gets whatever the fuck is on that plate. He eats everything. He loves food.
I'm doing good for myself. Not real. No.
You have Ozempic face,
The
bro.
advice will go on deaf ears because these people are so ignorant. Instead, they watch, the 500-pound guy ringing the fucking dinner bell and the guy who can't even speak because he's fucking lisping because he's on so much crack. Those are the guys that they look up to. So you can't help them.
Oh, shut up, Phil. You bald-headed ass fucking troglodyte can't even take his wife to fucking Japan but can spend thousands of dollars on paper. Dude can spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on fucking paper.
This week,
but can't
It's going to be a
buy
great week. I'm excited.
ticket
Thank you
his
for the early
wife to go
support,
to
by the way,
Japan.
to everyone who just supported. That's
What
very
a
nice of
fucking
you.
trashy
Thank you to
loser, dude.
getting us some early momentum towards, pack openings. Please, let's keep that going on this stream. Let's keep that momentum rolling so we can finish off these Marvel cards today and get to the new Pokemon cards tomorrow. Great content, right?
Shitty content.
Great
All you do
content,
is
great stuff
beg for
coming.
money
I'm
and
excited.
then
I hope you
bitch
guys
when
are
you don't
excited
get
too. And
Money, please.
let's go. Let's see what's on your mind. Tag me in the chat, and let's see what you guys want to talk about. I will keep the Pal World.
How about you go get a fucking job, you stank fucking nasty, you ugly bitch. All right. So yesterday, one Bichard the Richard went absolutely fucking bonkers. Spent his entire fucking birthday, crying and complaining about 8Biteric, bro. Just the most wild shit. Wait, if somebody else used that meme already, I didn't know. Happy 80th birthday, right? He insisted he's 42. You're not 42, Richard. He's fucking retarded. He spent his entire birthday crying about 8Biteric, bro. It was wild. We were a little bit past that. We'll start right here. All right. Oops, it's muted.
Walmart or Amazon, you sell out, Jeremy. I have you know. Joking aside, congrats. Still ain't giving Bezos or the cants at Walmart any of my money. Rather buy direct. I hear you.
Yeah, he actually, and the thing is, later on, he was like, I was just joking. Bullshit, you weren't just joking about it.
I was just joking.
You were using that as a scapegoat. So when you said racist shit, you're like, obviously, this is like when they had to pretend they weren't racist, at least to the general public. Now they don't give a fuck.
Richard, you pretend you're not racist, bro.
Oh, you can't say.
Everybody knows
you say I'm racist,
Jeremy's
then
a racist.
You're insulting
That's
me and
the
my gay black
difference.
dads.
Bro, that's the difference. Everybody knows that Jeremy's a racist. Everybody knows that Melanie Mack is a homophobe and a racist. Everybody knows this because they're forthcoming with it. They don't hide it. Everybody knows that Melanie Mack doesn't like gay people and that she thinks that they're repugnant people, bro. Everybody knows that. She cheered when a church got burnt down because they were just being what a church is, accepting of people, right? Jeremy is a sexist, racist, bigoted idiot that tries to hide his past because now he wants to be seen as a moderate when he's a devout fucking extremist MAGA idiot. The same way you are, bro. Everybody knows this of them. They don't hide it. You, on the other hand, you look at somebody of color, you look at a person that is like a little different than you, and you're like, I need to coddle them to protect them from the world that's just so evil against them. Instead of allowing these people to stand on their own feet and be their own people, you think that you have to white savior yourself into fucking helping them. When helping them is just letting them be people, right? But you can't do that. Your racism is subversive. You are racist to the point where you think people can't do things if you don't help them with it. Right? That's you. Everybody knows that Jeremy is a racist because he's forthcoming with it. You hide it and act like you're a progressive and are trying to help people when in actuality, all you're doing is coddling people that you think can't do it themselves. That's it. You know, if I get up here and I start espousing the shit that Jeremy does, right? That's pretty overt racism, right? But you do subversive racism where it's hidden behind the actions and the things that you say. The fact that you think that minority people can't afford $80 for an identification card, like that's not me saying that. That's you saying that they're either one, too ignorant, inept, like ignorant, too inept, or three, too fucking poor. But you always go back to, it's the system that's keeping these people down. We have like the most inclusive system in history, bro. Like, I don't understand. Like, you sit here and you say, well, it creates this dichotomy of people that are able to get it and people that can't get it. It's like, what? They give people fucking the pamphlets, they have them in native languages. You can take the fucking driving test in German. You can take the fucking driving test in Japanese, bro. They will get you an interpreter. Like, I don't get it. What's good, bro? I don't understand it. Richard, you sit here and you tell people that they can't do and they can't do and they can't do based on your own perceived prejudices of a system that you think keep them down. When if you go to these people, they're just happy that they're able to do it. Most of them even try to take the test in English. You know? It's like, come on, Rich. You're racist.
And then everyone's like, dude, come on. And yeah, he eventually's like, oh, I was just joking. Yeah, sure, Jeremy. Sure, you were just joking.
Yeah, he's a fucking racist.
But that's the same shit that Milo Yiannopoulos did too. How could you say I'm homophobic and racist? I'm gay and I have a black boyfriend. You are. You still are. You're just using that as an excuse.
Yep. But Richard, you say, how can I be homophobic? I have a pride flag in the back. Well, you sit up there and you literally make characters of gay people. Like, what? This is what I'm talking about. It's performative. Richard is literally tokenizing a gay person and what they are and using it as supplemental comedy content for his channel. And I mean, I don't give a shit, right? But if we're going to play the extreme leftist, let's play the extreme leftist. Richard, if you're going to sit up here and say gay people need to be respected, you can't do the character of Sexy Coco. That, by definition, is bigotry. It's sexism because you're characterizing and demeaning a gay person. And you're, like, reducing what they are to stereotypes. By your own definition of extreme leftism, you can't do Sexy Coco. It's racist, it's bigoted, and it's extremely sexist by your own leftist terminologies, dude. You can't do it. But you do it anyway. So, I think a lot of what you're espousing is performative. It's all a performance to appeal to your audience of obvious fucking extreme moronic leftists that can't get girlfriends. Dude, they're literally trying to solicit prostitutes in your fucking Discord. That's why you had to get rid of it. Well, they won't let me change my email. It won't let me change my email. When in actuality, you're just getting rid of it because there's a lot of spies in your Discord, Richard. How else would I know that Caldo Head was trying to fucking solicit prostitutes in your Discord? How else would I know that? You didn't delete the Discord because you couldn't change the email. You deleted the Discord because, sir, your audience is a bunch of sex-starved perverts. And to delete a fucking Discord, you have to use the email that's attached to the Discord. Dude, you have to agree to the deletion within the email that is sent to the original fucking email address. So if you couldn't get into the email, you couldn't delete the account. Fuck, dude.
Oh, man, fuck these people, dude.
No, fuck you.
You.
He loves the uneducated.
Fulfillment
What
is expensive.
was that,
Is
dude?
that,
You know, maybe
links?
Bro, what was that? What was that, Jeremy? Watch this huge sniff. What was that?
People, dude.
Watch, he goes. Look, watch.
you.
Dude, see?
Just
What was
fulfillment
that?
is expensive, and
Is that-
you know, maybe
Links?
What was that, bro?
Holy shit. That is, let me just check.
He could have deleted the server. He could have done that.
That is
Yeah.
Links. How you doing, Links?
You can buy one of our gift boxes. My wife and I will be, fulfilling those ourselves. Mike on Miami says, like quartering and you two together, does Super Mac have a daily non-gaming Patriot show right now? Still going through the Bible.
The quartering, yeah, he's quote unquote married. I say quote unquote because I have a feeling, well, it's pretty obvious that's why he got so butthurt and started flagging people, because there's trouble in paradise. And again, he's also trying to do the facade of, I newly founded Christianity.
What?
I'm a good Christian boy. I'm not a fucking horny pervert that obsesses with about sex 24/7. And whenever there's an attractive woman in front of me, that I can't be normal at all.
I can't be normal.
Well, Richard, you really can't.
So when they did
You
that,
really
instead
can't.
of just, ignoring it when they were talking about him, he
You become
flipped
a
the fuck
fucking
out, which
brain-dead
anything gives more
idiot whenever there's
credibility,
a
because it
female
seems like he's
around.
trying to sweep it under the rug. And I think he's trying to sweep it under the rug so he could keep going with his I'm a Christian far right-wing grift. And if he's known for
he's
having
grifting
fucking
too,
orgies and sitting in a
though,
cuck
dude.
chair, it doesn't really coincide with being a good Christian boy. That's why. But he's a fucking idiot, because it made people pay attention. He pulled this. They should call it the fucking Jeremy effect, not the fucking Streisand effect, dude.
What?
He made it 10 times worse. And now everyone's looking into his other shit too. Whereas if he
You mean
just
like
ignored
you
it,
did?
yeah, I'm sure Kino Casino would have made more videos on it.
You
but
mean like you did, though, bro?
wouldn't have been as big a deal.
It wouldn't have been a big deal.
Yeah, at 2 in the morning in the middle of Bumblefuck
Hecking
too. Yeah, she
snort.
totally wasn't going out for dick.
I
at
need to
2
go
in
to the middle of the bumfuck nowhere.
Like initially, I was like,
Okay,
all right, they
there,
probably just had like an
Rich.
argument or something, and she left the house pissed and went to get something to eat. Like it was like 7 o'clock or maybe even.
Bro,
the
I don't know
afternoon.
why he's so
Nah,
obsessed
man.
with these weird ass fucking pictures.
Homeboy
dude.
was
It's so
fucking
strange.
playing. What was that stupid ass game? At like 2 in the morning. Angry that his wife went to get quote unquote pizza. Now that sounds like you had a fight and she went to go fuck her other boyfriend. I could be
You mean
wrong,
like Lauren does?
but I don't
bro?
think I.
Well, you mean like Lauren does? I have it on good authority that Lauren is an extreme fucking hoe, right? I have it on really good authority that she's trying to fucking hoe herself out to your audience, bro. There's a huge segment in here. A huge fucking segment where Lauren's literally trying to get rich to she literally tries to get Rich to fuck her on stream with the camera on and the mic on, bro. She is a fucking hoe. Lauren is a hoe, bro. She's a hoe. A hoe, hoe, hoe. She's the huzz, bro. She's a fucking hoe. No woman worth her fucking salt says, I want this to happen on your fucking stream right now. She has fucking kids, bro. She has kids, and she's parading herself around like this in front of a bunch of sex-starved fucking perverts that are known to solicit prostitutes in your Discord, bro. Hi, Keldo Head. How are you, man? You know, like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? You need to tell her, hey, we have kids. Our kids could see this. Why are you doing this? You know, and it's not even comedy. You know, and it's good that your kids will see you two enjoying each other, but they really shouldn't see their mother up there in her fucking negligee, bro, fucking parading her titties around everywhere. And then on top of that, she wants to like parade herself around in front of your Discord. It's fucking weird. It's no fucking wonder. It's no wonder you had to delete that fucking Discord, Richard. It's no wonder. What else was going on in that fucking Discord? Ames, you're talking about the guy who had gay porn next to his kids in his Dropbox. He doesn't care. But you'd think Lauren would, though. You know? she'd have at least some kind of modesty about herself. And I'm not saying that she needs to ignore the fact that she's a female, you know, but on the internet where your kids' friends could see that, right? And then show it to your kids. And then your kid's being made fun of because the mom's a hoe on the internet. Bro, I'm not saying she needs to have a burqa on, but she should be a little bit more modest of herself. Right? It's fucking weird also that she's like, yeah, fuck me on this bed right here. Keep the mic on, keep the camera on. But, you know, she's not cheating on you when you're not there, bro. You need to ask yourself why she's so enamored with being so hypersexual on your fucking stream, dude. You just got to ask that question, right? Why does she do that? It's not funny. It's not attractive. It doesn't make you guys look like a happy couple. It honestly makes Lauren look like she's trying to hoe herself out to a bunch of people that are known to throw money at women on the internet. That's all I'm saying. But come on, Rich. Come on. Ask yourself why she wants to do that. And then ask yourself, what does she do when I'm not here? Yep, that's exactly what it is, bro.
I am. I don't. Fall Guys, yeah. It's
It
actually
was
not
Fall
a bad game.
Guys.
I remember someone like begged me to try it. It's like, all right, I'll give it a shot.
Double daily on YouTube, but a double.
Yes, it is my birthday. My penis is now an inch smaller. What kind of storms are you getting? Oh shit, I texted someone I know from my new number. Jay couldn't call me. Someone else is like, who the fuck are you?
From my new number, I had to go to cricket. I went to
I don't think
cricket.
Melanie looks rough here. I think she looks better than she usually she actually looks like a woman here.
No, she looks like
Instead
she's
of
been
looking like
rolling in
Pinocchio
dirt
from
and
Lies of
she
P.
forgot to wash her hair.
Patriot or Christianity dose would be cool. I don't know. Do you work anymore? Do you put out videos anymore?
She really, really, really does. It looks like she tanned too much, or like put on that spray tan, and like really got her shoulders, but forgot to spray tan her face. That's what it looks like. I don't know. Like, is that like a design choice? Is that on purpose? Maybe it's just the way like the light hits her face. But why is she so like light-skinned here, but dark on the shoulders and the arms? It makes no sense. Like she laid something directly on her face. Maybe Johnny Junkers.
I haven't been in a
You've
while.
become the stereotypical. You got married and then you stopped
Disregard
working.
that last
Yeah,
comment.
that's really what's been going on lately.
Yeah.
Oh.
I do.
Yeah,
I do wanna
35th,
start
I
a-
wish.
a
35th
keto
birthday,
slash
Rich.
carnivore like fitness.
Ooh, I think that would be good.
channel. Yeah,
Yeah.
so that'll be happening.
He
So
he
fucking
actually came in the
stupid.
chat like, yo, Rich J was trying to call you. I'm like, oh fuck, he probably thinks I'm ignoring him. Because when you on an iPhone too,
On an iPhone.
you don't really, it's just kind of seamless. So if someone's hitting you up on a number,
Shit.
you don't know
I'm really scraping the bottom of
until
the
he
fucking
came in here and
barrel
said, yo, I can't get through to you. Did you block me?
What?
Did you block me?
Yeah. Do people still
Fall
play?
Guys was cool until Tim Sweeney bought it.
Yeah. Did he? Did
UG.
Yeah, like, is it still being played now? Elise, what the hell are you talking about? A holy hand job from Jesus is what we all need.
Soon.
You know, what we could do a little collab to get it started. Like you give me a diet and I'll do it. And then I'll
love
report
it.
back on the results. How about that?
That will
Go.
never
That'd be a
happen.
good way to promote
bro.
the channel.
Let's
And
do
get you some
it.
subs.
I'm down.
Black Sheep 3 streams in a row. Thank you. How you doing, my man?
Okay.
And Local Wendigo says, Ivan the Terrible and Vlad the Impaler are painted as villains in history because they fought off Islam and the Khazars and expanded the Christian church.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
By the way, if you enjoyed this segment or you enjoyed this stream, please subscribe or follow wherever you're watching. If you
Please,
see
I'm
us, if you're
begging
one of
you.
the 7,000 amazing people watching us on the amazing homepage of Rumble right now, do me a favor.
Yeah, I don't believe. And actually, even if those are
They
being
ruined it
botted,
with microtransactions, greedy Epic.
yeah. Which is funny because Epic was trying to make it like they were going to be the even more pro consumer installer compared
What?
to Steam.
Launcher,
Or
stupid.
platform, I should say, compared to Steam.
Launcher. They're called launchers.
How'd that work out?
Well,
How did that
and a
work out?
storefront.
And the thing, what's crazy is, wasn't he supposedly, quote unquote, getting like 20,000 people watching on Twitch? So even his botted views have fucking tanked.
Favor, please click
And I don't believe
our
those.
name, the quartering, on here, and follow the channel. We want to.
Dude, there are times he's literally getting 8Biteric viewership,
Their 8Biteric
like
viewership.
over on YouTube. You can't tell me there's that much of a viewership disparity between Rumble and YouTube. What?
What?
Anonymous gifted 20 subs. Holy shit.
Oh, God.
Thank you. Everyone enjoy those. Appreciate. Damn, man. Thank you very much. Putting us at 54. Thank you. And it's only not even 7 o'clock. Thank you very much. They're all Argentinian.
Always
Thank you,
have the
whoever that
blessing
was.
of being on the homepage, and
It was actually secretly me. I just did that from my phone. Trying to spruce up those numbers. Did you shut down? What happened to power? Oh, shit. Yeah, I got to talk to Lauren. Lauren, we're going to the city.
I will be here for that.
Surprise.
and if you enjoyed the show, then it's free to follow the channel, 100% free to follow the channel, and that way you'll actually get notified.
Actually, it's my 18th birthday, but thank you, Hydra.
When we stream at other times. We're live
and
Monday
to
through
set
Thursday
the
at 2
record
p.m.
straight, yes, Richard did actually strike me. He struck me twice. Both times it was for harassment and cyberbullying. It was on two videos that had nothing to do with him at all. But he was in, well, I can't say at all. He was in there too. But it was one, I was playing Stellar Babes, right? And it was an end game screen where it said you died. And that was reported for cyberbullying and harassment. And then another one was where I called him a homunculus, and that was reported for cyberbullying and harassment. So he struck me twice. Now, I reported it to YouTube both times as fraudulent. But it was rejected by their AI automation. So I went to my YouTube Studio app and I asked to talk to a representative. Come to find out, I had a YouTube rep. Something I didn't know, and this lady helped me out. She elevated the situation to her higher ups, whatever that means. It took about 2 to 5 days. They got back to me through email. My videos were reinstated, right? And they put a little check on my channel that it was being fraudulently reported. And that's what I was told. So yes, he absolutely did strike me, or somebody in his camp struck me for cyberbullying and harassment. So when he says that he never struck me, yes, I cannot prove that it was him, but somebody did strike me on very specific scenes that would get me in trouble. So yes, it absolutely did happen. It absolutely did happen.
Eastern, but then Fridays, I'm live at 9 Eastern. Sometimes we have emergency streams and stuff like that where things are, we're live without notice. And so we won't, you won't be able to find us if you're not following.
I have a feeling, I mean, he may have used the Phil
You
thing
bowled a
and played
strike
it up,
once?
but I think he was an unironic fan of Phil.
Uh-oh. You won't.
I mean, you
I'm
got to
good.
remember, this is the dude that was
What's up,
snorting
Torvish?
lines of
I got
coke.
it all taken off, and
He had
it's
like
all
a
good
meldown
now.
on Kick, started carving a knife into his forehead, and started snorting lines of coke on Twitch.
Yep.
He got so off the rail.
Yep, that actually happened. And everybody says that I'm like an asshole or like I lied about PWR. Bro, I was the only one out of the entire group of people that was trolling him that unironically empathized with what he was doing, and I actually went to him as like not necessarily as a friend, but as somebody else who's also had trouble with addiction, right? Trouble with substances, right? So I went to him like that, and I tried to help him, right? But for some reason, he felt the need to like tell people that I lied about him because I was reporting on shit that was going on about him because he himself put out information about him. It's like, what was I supposed to do? I tried to be nice to this fucking guy. And at every fucking turn, he just treated me like the biggest piece of shit. So fuck him. Fuck him. He'll never talk to anybody that isn't just like a nut hugger. What's up, James Carter? How are you, man? The music's pretty funky. What is that music? What the hell? Oh, it's that. Nope.
Else that if you know who Ames is, the troll who watches.
I'm not a troll anymore. I cut my hair off. I can't be a troll anymore. I can't even be my traditional caveman self, bro. I can no longer save you 15% or more on car insurance. I can't. Dude, it's gone. Man. I lost my fucking powers. Got fired. What am I gonna do? I guess grow my hair back.
Me and like falls asleep and drinks as he watches me because I comfort him and he can't tell me otherwise. Ames called him to talk reason to him.
Yeah. Almost. Just like this much. Look at how close those fingers are together. Look. You see that? That's how close them bitches are. Look. You can barely see through them bitches. Because it's almost, just that close. It might be that I'm actually like just fucking around. And maybe like I'm actually not that bad of a person. And you're actually just a huge piece of shit that had pornography in a Dropbox meant for kids. Maybe you're the piece of shit, Rich. You ever think of that? Like, what did I do at the very beginning of all of this during that Twitter space? What did I do? I approached you as a person, right? I did. And I tried to be nice to you. And then what happened? Bro? All of 2024, all of 2025, and a little bit of 2026, we were just dogging the shit out of you. We pushed you off of Twitter, bro. For a time, we pushed you off of YouTube. It's like, come on, man. Look at him. Hold on. I want you guys to see his fucking face down here. Look at this. Look at his face. Look at his fucking face, dude. Out here looking. Out here looking. This is what this is you guys. So you guys know when LTG does those sounds like ooh ooh oh 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 ooh. This is like what I envision those sounds looking like if they were a person. He just has no rhyme or reason to reality. Hold on. Hold on. His herder looking fucking ass, bro. Look at him. Looks like a fucking mountain of potatoes, dude. Shellless ass Zoidberg. Fucking A, dude.
Fucking Ames called him.
I did. Make that a thumbnail? I will.
Happy D-Day.
I wish I
You
could
look
do
great
stickers.
for 65.
I know, man. I don't look a day over 54.
A day over 54.
In the channel. So hopefully you'll do that. And with that,
Yes,
I've
it
got
is,
to jump
Tripta,
on a
it is.
call, and we're going to say
Let's see. Let's see. Am I in there? Let's see. Let's see, dude. Let's see. Am I in there? Richard, am I in there? Hello? Mr. Masucci. This is reality calling. Hello? Am I in there? Let's see. Let me see. I'm looking. I'm searching through the power of the wizards, bro. I'm looking. It takes a second. There's a lot in here to find. Okay, I think I found it. Okay. Everybody, just like pray that we can see within the mind of Mr. Masucci. What's in there? Sim salabim. Oh my God, there I am. Why am I in there? What am I doing? Oh, I'm scared. Why am I in there? Oh my God, why am I in there? Holy shit. Guys. Just make the image smaller. Well, I take up a lot of room. I'm fat. There we go. Hold on. We got to make Rich look fatter, dude. He gets really mad when we make him look fat. There we go. This very normal, unaltered picture of Dickers. There we go. I'm at least 5 heads worth of space. Richard, what's going on in that brain, bro? All right, let's get back to it.
send you over to Dr. Disrespect.
Yo,
and we'll be back tomorrow,
what?
2 p.m. Eastern again with our normal show. So make sure you
Lineup. Remember, Dr. Disrespect got a $20 million contract from Rumble because he got
what?
Demonetized temporarily, I may add, on YouTube. He got his monetization back. And he got canceled because he admitted that he wanted to
No, that would be
fuck
the
an
Adderall.
underage teenage
He's
girl.
taking Adderall.
He was going to meet up with her at a TwitchCon. He only admitted to, of course, just to save his own ass, that he had conversations that lean towards inappropriate. He admitted to this. Any other person would have been fucking destroyed, banned from all the platforms. DN38416, how are you? He gets a bonus for being a pedophile. Come on,
Hey,
man.
stop
And
hitting
here's
me,
the
bitch.
thing, too. Rich, he just said maybe he was just joking. First up, why are you having those conversations with a teenage girl? Why are you having some conversations like that with someone underage? Even if you're just joking.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? It's just fucking insane. And it was more than him just joking. He was looking to hook up with her. Why would Twitch just sign some insane contract with him for them to shut down his channel at 100 miles and he did something
bro.
heinous?
It's wild.
And because
Heinous.
we live in a
Heinous.
we live in opposite world, it's like the worse you are, the more you get rewarded. It's always been, but now it's just blatant.
Oh, it's just blatant now?
Yeah, so he got a fucking $20 million. Congratulations on being a pedophile. Here's $20 million. Well, they're both pedophiles. One is skinny, white, decent looking dude, and one is a fat black guy. So there's why one actually gets punished and one actually gets rewarded, because that's also how it goes too. I'm not defending EDP, he's a piece of shit, but my point is both of them should have.
But you did defend Diddler behind the camera and Vosh. You defended both those people.
Have the same. Both of them should be fucking shamed from polite society the same way. Dr. Disrespect should be running from hotel to hotel too and fucking doing Uber Eats to fucking pay a couple bills, just like EDP is not rewarded for it.
Follow the channel, and we'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Sorry for the meeting. I just couldn't
Juicy
do it at a
Boots is
different
corrupted.
time. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye, all.
What is this? Oh, this is 8Biteric.
Oh, here we go. 8-Bit
Baron
Eric.
Von Keep. His names are insane too.
It's Baron Von Keeb.
You got this. Why did I have mini disc in here?
Why do you have anything anywhere?
What do I want to do? The Tobuscus song. Let's see what all the right wingers are saying is genius, and he's such an edgelord, and he's so funny, and now all of them love Tobuscus now.
And all of them love this guy.
I doubt that.
English, do you speak it? If not,
Black Popeye, how are you, man? Over on Twitter. Oh, this to them is the best thing. Oh, wait, he wants to get brown people out of the country. Yes, I love him.
What?
I'm sick of these people who think that we're equal. Get out of my country before we delete you. We don't want your culture, we don't want your flag.
Get out of my country before I delete. So before we kill you. Wasn't like Melanie Mack and the Quartering pretending this, like they were like literally slapping their knees thinking.
Okay, but we literally... So this is ridiculous. What the argument here actually is not necessarily, is this racist? It could be, yeah. But the more important question is, Richard, is this being said in earnest, or is this being said ironically? Now, obviously, you can have your opinions of it either way, but who is to say what is comedy and what's not? Now, me personally, I don't think this is funny. I think it goes a little too far, but I'm not who the arbiter of comedy is, right? I don't get to tell people what is and isn't funny. So, my point being, how come you can watch Tim and Eric skits where they literally sell a kid, like in the segment, they sell a child to a gay couple, and it's heavily insinuated that the gay couple is going to do horrible things to this child. Why can you watch things like that and see see the comedy in that? Sorry, that shit just like, it blows my mind. Like, how come you can see the comedy in that, but you can't see the comedy in this? When this is extreme, you know, and like it's supposed to be extreme and provocative. Why is this not considered comedy, but like that Tim and Eric skit where the dude's laying in the bathtub and he has all these children get up on the sides of the bathtub and then like start defecating in the bathtub? Why can you think that's funny, but you don't think this is funny? When I think that's abhorrent, I don't even think that's comedy. I think that's them thinly veiling their kinks to people. So why is it that you can like find that funny, right? And that's perfectly okay, but this can't be joked about and isn't funny at all? Why is this beyond reproach, but, you know, the exploitation of children not? That shit does not make sense to me.
Pretending this was the funniest shit ever. Oh, we're gonna watch a DSP tries it after this, by the way.
Oh yeah. So it was there were two Tim and Eric skits specifically. There was one about a cult where a dude would get in a bathtub and there would be these children that would be on the sides of the bath. It's just the weirdest shit. And the dude would lay inside the bathtub. It's so fucking weird. And then the next segment is literally them buying a child in an alley. What's up, the great Duca? It's just like, that shit's not funny. But this can't be joked about, but that stuff can? That's wild. That's absolutely wild that you would think that that's okay, but this isn't. I think so, yeah. That's ridiculous.
Quit polluting our street signs. Go fuck yourself, invader scum. Go back to wherever you came from.
He thinks these people making these songs isn't funny and shouldn't be joked about, right? But it's so fucking weird. This song is so cringe, by the way. It is. It's not funny, you know? And I don't think that you should necessarily joke about what these people are joking about, which is why I brought up the Tim and Eric skits. I don't think that stuff should be joked about either. But who am I to say what people can joke about and what they can't, is my point. Who made him the arbiter of comedy? Who made him the person that says, okay, you can't joke about this, period? You know? Mute the sound. There you go. Nugs. Nugs is the. Can I give Nugs the anger translator role? Can I do that? Nugs the anger translator. Let me do that. Can I do that? Nah, there's no role for that.
You know, wow, you were really racist. Thank you, Toby.
Dude, I hate them too. I do not.
They're
like
all
Tim and
still.
Eric.
Dude, look at their humor. Like when you go like watch Rogan's the fucking comedy spaceship or whatever the fuck it's called. It's all like, so gay people, am I right? And those trans people, what's going on in the world? It's the same thing. Them comedic geniuses saying the same fucking slurs.
Hateful slurs.
Oh my God,
dude,
dude.
I wish I had that clip from Phil.
The hateful.
Like, what are we doing?
slurs. Ooh, we got a new battle damaged look at Wolverine, bro. I'm
Yeah,
so
and there's
excited
nothing
for this
creative
fucking
about
game.
it at all, man.
I wish it'd come out tomorrow.
He doesn't have a career. That's why
I'm
he's
really
doing the
excited for that
loaf-hanging
game.
fruit shit. So we'll
Yeah,
get
I
into
don't-
the-
I
we
don't
got
think
more
that
controversial
children's thing
stuff,
is
too, but
real
we still
funny.
got ways to go.
Hello, everyone. DSP here. And
Nothing, dude. It's all that.
long
Oh,
is
they
he on,
tried to
Phil?
cancel me. Yeah, dude. You're, and it's not like you realize that you're not. It's not even about you being offensive. That's not. You just suck.
I
It's
just
not
got
funny.
into
It's the
watching
same
it because they're
tired.
well into
There's
the
nothing
second
clever.
season. I just got to the Genosha episode where Master Mold attacks Genosha, and I'm learning about, or not learning, but it's going through the, what is it? The fucking like what is it? The human master? I don't know. I'm not well versed on X-Men, so I can't say who it is, but I'm getting into it right now. Yeah. Key and Peele, bro, I loved Key and Peele. I liked the anger translator segments. And like a lot of like Key and Peele's segments softened Obama for me. Like the anger translator segments, I really loved those. So it kind of like softened Obama's approach for me. It really did. Like the same time I was getting into voting, I was watching Jon Stewart and fucking Stephen Colbert, right? And it's weird how stuff like that influences people.
You're just sledgehammering the same things that you're
Is there
hoping
an
people will
anon
get
here?
offended
No.
by, and when they're offended by it, you can be like,
completely
"Yes,
forgot about them?
success." What success? There's nothing clever about what you did. You don't have any good comedic timing. You're not creative. So what the fuck success are you talking about? It's so fucking bizarre. I'm so tired of these people. I'm tired of talking about them. I'm tired of...
normally, I'd be telling you what we're doing today for DSP Tries It, and we play the intro.
It's
Well, no,
DSP tries
R2's
it.
brother is eating a horse, has just gifted 10 memberships.
What? Oh yeah, Richard's supposed to stream today because of Trump's
Thank you very much, sir.
address or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what's going on.
Now putting us at 64. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Intro, and then I'd explain the item and we try it. However,
Thank you, brother.
I find myself
Thank
in
you,
an
R2's
insanely unique
brothers eating
position.
burrito.
You started
Okay.
watching Breaking Bad again?
Today,
I really
I
love
actually
Breaking
can't
Bad,
film DSP.
but I enjoyed it so much that I have to never watch it again for like 5 years. Because I watched it a lot. I really loved Breaking Bad. So I'm probably going to watch it again. I don't know. But I'll probably wait for a little bit. So I just want it to feel fresh again. I haven't even watched the later seasons of Better Call Saul because I want to watch it again and then watch Better Call Saul all the way through. It's so good. It's so good. And like 99% of that is Jesse Pinkman and Walter White. Without them, that show wouldn't have been the same. They were the entire nucleus of that show. Like, if they had to get rid of Walter and do it with someone else, the way The Walking Dead got rid of Rick, right? It would have killed that show. It would have. They needed Jesse Pinkman and they needed Walter White to stay who they were. Donkey teeth.
Tries it. Why? Well, because there's a brand.
Like, there's not another actor alive. Not another actor alive that I think could stand there and, like, watch somebody simulate dying from an overdose and do it so convincingly. And then you kind of, like, you see why Walter would do that. It's like he's hedging his bets. He's shoring up Jesse to be within the organization for as long as he can, right? I really, really did like that. And I don't think another actor could have pulled that off better than Bryan Cranston. Like, maybe like a really Gary Oldman, maybe, but that's like a really seasoned actor, a really, really seasoned actor. There's not another one I could think of. More cold, more callous. It's almost like the whimsy in his life is pulled away, and it's not necessarily that he is physically dying from the illness that he has, right? But his character dies as well. And you see a birth of a really evil, cold, callous, I have to do this. It's a fight or flight thing, right? And there's no better example than at the end when Walter knows that it's over, right? Sorry, major fucking spoilers here. But when Walter knows that it's over and he goes to his friends to distribute the money to his family, right? And at the end, when he's going to leave, he explains how he hired the assassins, right? And how if the payments don't show up, they're gonna die. If the money goes missing, they're dead. There's no hiding for them. You know, I liked that. It showed that Walter knew that it was done. There was nowhere left for him to go, right? And he's just like, this is what I have to do. And if I have to do this, then it's better them than you, right? I liked that.
Brand new food item that's out right now from Firehouse Subs. They actually have two versions of it. One is called the Smoking Honey Chicken Sub, and one is called the Smoking Honey Steak Sub. What they've done is they've taken variations of, say, a cheesesteak.
Yeah, some countries serve
and instead
horse,
they
don't
added spiciness and honey to it. So it's a unique sub. It's supposed to have either
How
chicken
long
or
is
steak
this?
You can't
with
just,
sauteed.
Wow,
force
usually
funny. It
he
has to
has
come.
subs, aren't they? Like he makes them like 2-hour biopics, whatever the fuck
What the
they
fuck
call
is a
them.
biopic?
I'm impressed,
You
Phil.
mean a biopic?
Onions?
You fucking
A mix
nutty.
of sauteed peppers, provolone cheese, a honey sauce, but also a spicy sauce. I think it might be spicy chipotle. I'm not sure. And it comes on, your choice of bread.
Optic
So
blast.
pretty
Maybe
unique. Looks
Richard's like a
interesting.
fat
I haven't done
cyclops.
Firehouse in over a year, I want to say. And I thought this would be good variety for the show.
To me,
This is
my
what just
blob
showed up.
men. You don't want to watch this again? I know I don't want to watch
That,
Phil eat
ladies and
another fucking
gentlemen,
sandwich either.
Is not a smoking honey chicken sub. That appears
Appears
to be
to be
Italian meats.
What?
You know what I'm going to tell you again, Phil.
Italian meats?
I know you know what I'm going to tell you.
Italian life. Italian
Go
wife.
to the store
Watch something else.
and pick it up. Go. If you went to the Firehouse Subs and you saw they were making you the wrong sandwich, guess what boys.
Of course, Richard would be like, boy, that's your racism coming out there, Richard.
I asked for this kind of meat. You're giving me the wrong meat.
That's,
But
yeah.
because you won't do that ever, here we are again, Phil. You
Here we
complaining
are
about something
again.
that was completely avoidable.
If you take a look at it, I think ham. And I think this is salami.
At least his music isn't painful.
Always
Hopefully it
taking
doesn't change into like
recommendations
techno
there,
music
Dash.
halfway through, which we know there's a big possibility that it might.
On the end there, I actually don't know. And it looks like it's veggies I didn't ask for, so I think I see some tomato.
Ew,
So I think there's a
dude,
lot
I
of
would not
mayo
eat
on here,
that
which actually
shit.
I probably wouldn't have gotten on my sandwich.
I wouldn't eat
Um,
that shit.
I think that might be pickles on there. So this is completely someone else's
that looks
sandwich. And it might even be
gross.
custom made, like I said, because those veggies don't look like the standard veggies that would be on it. So I actually can't do DSP tries it today.
Like, bro,
because
how
this
do
is
sandwich
not
shops not have egg salad, dude? That's what I've always been curious about. Like, there's these sandwich shops, And they have everything on the menu but egg salad. How hard is it to make egg salad, bro? It's literally fucking eggs, mustard, and mayonnaise. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Correct item at all. To make matters even worse, I
Phil
ordered
won't
a
even
large,
drive anywhere,
so
dude. He
I
doesn't
paid
want to go
more.
So you
outside of
can't
his
do
house
a
all but
DSP
twice a
tries it?
month. He doesn't want to
With
leave
a
his house
different
more than
sub?
24 times
Yes,
a
you can,
year.
you silly bastard. I mean, you kind of are.
Everyone
already.
hates egg salad. I love egg salad, sir. I
because
love
the
egg
new
salad. You
limited
don't
time
get-
sub is
You don't
expensive.
get these games.
And if this is just a regular
these
sub, which I
flubby arms
assume this
without
might be their
eating some egg
Italian meats,
salad,
but I don't know
sir.
what it would be called, I paid more for it.
How about you pay less
Okay?
by going there your
So-
fucking self?
Yeah. I've never,
Oh,
in
in
the
your
history
family?
of DSP Tries,
Oh man, I love egg
which
salad.
has
bro.
now run, what, 15 years? Never once, ever, have I actually had the incredibly, completely wrong order. I've had times when they forgot part of the order. If you remember.
I feel like I remember you having
What was that, Richard?
other issues with these.
Okay, there, buddy. How's that brain telling those words?
As a matter of fact, I'm positive that you did.
Like, holy shit, bro.
Remember, I ordered from Popeyes, and it was supposed to be the Hot Ones Popeyes meal. They didn't give me any of the hot sauces. Damn. Right? I've ordered from Taco Bell, and they claimed they had a triple double crunch wrap. Well, that doesn't exist. Okay? They gave me a regular crunch wrap. But in this case, I've never had
I wanted
completely
a
the
triple
wrong
quadruple
order.
crunch wrap supreme
So I
with
can't do the
bananas.
review because I literally don't even know what I'm eating. I think this is some kind of Italian sub, but it looks like it's customized.
Italian
so because of that,
life. Italian
Phil,
wife.
you can, dare I say it, you can taste what's in there and still do a review. I know, wild.
it wouldn't even be fair to review it and be like, "Oh, this is the
This smoke from
standard
Canada
Italian."
is
It's not.
killing
It looks
me.
like
Yeah, I literally feel it in my mouth. Zeno, I feel it in my mouth.
people, like whoever got this, chose what they wanted. So this also means someone must have got my chicken sub, and they're going to be upset too. So it is what it is. I'm hungry. I'm going to eat. For the record, I do like Italian meats, and I do like Firehouse subs. I think
Ladies and gentlemen, Phil likes
would you
Italian
eat that,
meats.
though,
He likes
bro?
the meat in
If-
his
if
in
it-
his hole.
Oh man, if you don't know what's on it and you don't know what it is, don't eat it, dude. It's that simple.
I'll probably enjoy the sub, but certainly it wasn't what I was looking to
How
have.
about you go and
This is
enjoy
now
your
just become
wife's
kind of a random
fucking
food vlog
taco, dude?
where I just review it and eat it and tell you what I think of whatever the sandwich is, but I don't know what it is. Now, of course, everyone's asking questions. Well, why didn't you check it before you left the restaurant? Because I ordered it for delivery. I'm streaming. It came at the
You're asking Phil to actually leave his house?
Oh,
come on,
God.
silly.
You don't
Wait,
trust
this
Taco
is Phil
Bell?
we're talking about.
end of my stream to eat.
I don't trust
I'm not
Taco
at the
Bell
restaurant.
either. Fuck Taco
Yes,
Bell.
someone at the restaurant should have checked this before it left because it's a delivery order. You should check. No one obviously did. So that's why it's wrong. What can I do? Right?
What can I do?
Nothing. So I'm going to eat. I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
Let's go ahead and eat and see if
Okay
it's
there,
any
buddy.
good. I hope it's good. It looks, to be honest, it looks good.
Austin Norris is continuing his Master Chief. That is.
Read the second part of the statement.
The Galactic
because of the
Empire of
bacteria
Men
that's
has a
going
gift
around.
for you.
Yeah, I
the
know,
Council
bro.
of Man-Women have successfully surrounded your home base. With breasts. All of them. Breasts as far as the eye can see. Thousands of
I
them.
wish.
Pubes are life.
Breast in my face would be fantastic. Thank you.
I'm coming up. I just want the
Just saying.
world to know. I just want
I'm not going to deny that.
Continue.
Okay? Let me get the pickle out of here because they always give you a pickle spear.
A pickle sphere.
And I guess I'll grab the small
Oh, yeah, Miss Sparkles, you have 0 breasts. You have no breasts whatsoever.
you in a
part. Here's the thing, I
relationship,
wouldn't have gotten
dude?
a
Why are
large
you
of these
talking
meats.
about
These are
another
fatty meats,
girl's
and not to
breasts?
say the chicken would have been healthy, but
These are fatty meats.
Rich is a fat fucking heifer.
All right, so
That's
I'm
what
looking
he
at
is, bro.
2 EGVU
With big, fat,
docs. Yes,
nasty
I'm looking
man
at that as
titties.
I will show them to you later.
Dude, Rich,
That's why I'm
how
telling you
how does
about
it
them.
feel knowing you have bigger titties than your girl, dude? That's embarrassing.
Because I need one for...
I probably would have got a smaller one. I
Videos.
wouldn't have gotten an insanely huge Italian meat sub. All right, what are you going to do?
An insanely huge Italian meat
Okay,
sub
well-
sandwich.
Not if I end up streaming till 1:30, dude.
Oh God.
She'll
I
be
need to
snoring
stream
by
till
that time.
1:30.
I ain't getting any.
You had Taco John's and it had
man.
lettuce.
See? It's
Uh-oh.
gross. It's whatever they put all over it. It's the entire sandwich is soaking wet. So I don't know what they ordered, but
What did I
it's
order?
completely soaked. So now it's going to be insanely messy. So
17 months. Thank
Break
you.
out the PlayStation Triple and burst on it. Happy birthday, Bird
I
Father.
have no
If
idea.
nothing else, I really should. Thank you very much. Just turn it on to see. I haven't turned that thing on in like at least 2 years, dude. Which is insanity.
Oh, no, it's not hook and ladder. Roy says hook and ladder has smoked turkey breast, honey ham. No, this
It's a
has, it
hook
looks like
and
salami on
ladder.
it or pepperoni.
It's a heckin'
Either
ladder.
salami or
heckin'
pepperoni, so
snorts.
it's definitely not the hook and ladder. Yeah.
My old Discord I no longer had access to. So I was making a new
Why?
one.
It's
I was
because
like,
your,
hey, especially
your
if I'm gonna
losers
be
were
on
soliciting
Twitch,
prostitutes in your
you know,
Discord.
I don't have access because they don't let you update your email. You could go, I verified it. So if you don't have access to your email, you're basically your entire Discord and everything is fucked. So with Black Sheep, shout out to him, and within the asses, shout out to her, we made a new one. I couldn't connect it to my YouTube, even after I went through all the steps, made sure my old one was disconnected from my YouTube. When I went to connect the new one, it always said it failed. The next day, I get a strike on my Discord saying that I'm going to be playing Friday Bloodborne.
What?
And they're like, oh, yeah, your account is now limited. I'm like, you know what? I'm so done with you. I'm so done.
Kiko.
Like, I dealt with them because there were some workarounds that I could deal with what was going on with my other, but then it stopped because then, like, even though I didn't have access to my email, if I wanted to use Discord on a new phone or a tablet or a computer, I could always use a QR code and that seemed to work. Then that stopped working.
God, you're a baboon.
So I'm like, once that stopped, I'm like, I
gorilla.
have to make a Discord now. It's
With-
literally like
with,
once
like,
these
an
devices, either I stop
emaciated,
using them, they stop working or
drugged up
whatever.
Fucking
Goodbye to my current
half
Discord.
pint midget gorilla.
We go
That's
make that
Richard,
one.
dude.
So you can't just say it's me being a boomer because I was working with people who are
I'm
not
not
boomers.
a boomer. I can't
And
be a boomer.
yeah, that happened. So it's not me pulling a Rich tomorrow. It's Discord. They fucking suck, dude. They suck. Who?
Black and asses are legit.
Yeah.
They do fun streams and don't afraid of anything. Black asses also.
Black
Betty,
asses are great,
Bam-a-lam.
dude. Black asses are fucking fantastic asses, dude.
Oh, God damn it.
Again, to me, it looks like a custom sub because I'm seeing like lettuce and tomato on the bottom. I see onions. I see pickles. I don't know. I think it has melted cheese, but I don't know what kind of cheese. It definitely, I think, had mayo on it, and it's completely soaked. So I think they probably wanted soaked in dressing, and they ordered it like that. So now it's like a
Dude,
sop.
what if
Yeah,
a
it's like an
troll
Italian
ordered that and
fucking
sent it to
sub
Phil's house?
That they put like
that would be
oil
fucking
and vinegar on it.
hilarious. Like
Only
Tetris.
Phil could make this 19 minutes. Only Phil could make this 19 minutes. And it's insane, but this is what makes him entertaining. This is what makes these entertaining.
Sub I'm
Richard,
trying to
you're
eat
not entertaining
for,
at all.
for dinner.
You're boring
So
as
I've
hell,
never
actually.
again, I'm shocked. I've never had this happen for DSP Tries It before. Not once. All right, well, oh God, it is completely soaked. It's sopping wet. I can't, like, I
What
pick
the
it up and
hell?
like, oh man. All right, let's try it. Here we go. Could it be just the Italian? Maybe it's just the Italian. It says Genoa salami, pepperoni, honey ham,
Got 'em.
provolone, Italian dressing, seasoning, lettuce.
As much as I'm never a huge fan of like Italian subs, even if you get them from a good deli.
Because you're fat and stupid?
I mean,
or,
they're cool, and I love
are
like
you
stinky
Italian
ass
or not?
provolone and the whole
How can
nine,
you
but I
say
don't
that
know,
you're
I've never been a
not
fan
fucking...
of, I eat them and they're fine if they're like at a party or something, but it's
I
not
think
like
you're
my
just
go-to.
fat and stupid. You don't know what you're talking
There's a
about.
big ass Italian.
I think
sub
that
there.
fat has
This tomato,
curdled in
onion,
your
mayo, deli
brain, and
mustard?
now you're
Okay,
saying
maybe.
unga bunga.
Let's find out. I think it's the Italian.
I think
that's
it's the
exactly what I just
Italian.
tasted.
It'd also be epic if Richard went back to being a full-time father, but here he is. Part-time stepdad.
We went back to the porn music, and you're hearing him making mouth noises, so time to get hard.
Why does he keep doing that?
It's like, what are we doing here, dude? Oh, my God.
It's good.
Oh, damn. Richard the Richard.
It isn't, man. I'm eating some shit.
Tetris
today.
was
maybe I
an
should get
invention
something
from the former
DoorDash, but
USSR. Damn.
yeah, it sounds like he's deep throating the cock
Devour.
coffee dog.
We gotta devour.
What's up,
Devour.
Blondie? How are you? He has some Italian meat in his mouth.
Devour.
Extra flavorful.
Or like devalue.
The bread is sweet.
Wow, he's actually quite impressed by this random meat.
I like the mustard. The mustard is also sweet. I thought deli mustard would have a spice.
Dare I say, Phil?
Pico peckish.
To it, no, the deli mustard actually is quite sweet and it tastes
Uh-huh.
pretty good. Although it's a little weird to have a sweet mustard on an Italian sub. I don't think I've ever done that before. Okay, what's weird here
Yup. Denna Timms.
is that
He cries about you
it's
a
soaking
lot.
wet, but I don't taste Italian dressing at all. No, I do taste the sweetness of a mustard, and I think there's some mayo on there. I don't taste Italian dressing, so I don't know why it's soaking
Weapon
wet.
shop. Let's go
Because
to the
they
weapon
probably
shop.
chose not to get it. Toasty Groover, thank you. Yeah, dude, he was sucking in his gut there. His body looks like it's made of Toasty Groover, like 4 polygons, Elon.
I'll be honest, it's okay. The meat is decent. There's a lot of meat on it. That's good. It's a kind of heavy and loaded. You can see a ton of meat on there. But it's fatty, very fatty meat, which, you know, an Italian should be. You know,
But I know it's a taller. If we hit the goal, I'll let you guys choose something strange for me to get to.
you're going to have the fatty meats on any Italian sub, correct?
So I'll hold off.
Yep.
It's a little disappointing because I didn't want fatty meats today. I wanted chicken. But what can you do? I guess we'll keep going. This is my dinner.
It looks like you're suffering here, Phil. I don't know if you can handle it.
It looks like you're suffering.
Oh, God, Phil. Move the sandwich to your mouth, not your head to the sandwich, you fucking weirdo.
It's like the mustard is sweet. It's called honey mustard, Phil. It's literally called honey mustard, Phil.
No, it
It's
doesn't
sweet.
smell like PD, man. But, like, there's too much on it. See how
Phil,
soaked the whole bottom is
someone
flattened
pissed on your
and
sandwich,
doughy
Phil.
and gooey because there's too much liquid on it.
Oh,
I
dude,
feel
Phil,
like
what if somebody
just
drenched it in
mayo-
toilet water?
He's
and that's what you
always
got.
obsessed with like
Oh, no, Phil.
moisture and liquids in his food. It's quite bizarre.
With the deli mustard would have been fine. The dressing is too much because now you have too many liquids on there and it just makes the whole bottom so disgustingly wet. It's like, oh, you know, like a disgusting sponge. Really nasty.
Yeah, that happens. That's why you should get the bread toasted, Philip. But this wasn't your sandwich, so you're bitching. Maybe the person likes their bread like that. Thank you,
Happy
QB.
Lord's Man Day Rich.
Thank you very much, QB.
It's okay. Again, it's not bad, but I wouldn't. Old Phil would have ordered this. Before I got more healthy and I started phasing out this kind of food, old Phil would have eaten it. But I don't like to eat red meat anymore if I can avoid it. And
But Phil, hold on. Now, I'm not saying, I'm sure you do eat healthy. That's not what I'm debating here. But the other stuff you eat, which I kind of believe you, Phil, you have lost weight. So I believe you
always believe him
for
Richard,
videos. But
you believe everything Phil says ever because you're in love with this fucking
that
weirdo.
stuff should flare up your gout too. You just had fucking Taco Bell. But a fucking sub with deli meats is, oh man,
what
my
do you
gout.
know about gout, buddy?
But the fucking grade Z meat?
What?
That's fine. Okay, whatever.
You like
He's Phil.
grade
Why am I
Z
even debating this?
I like to have a less fatty stuff. I would have, if I were to get an Italian, I probably would just get it with one thing. So maybe just the
he's eating his wife. He compared her to a sub. He compared her to a sub. Remember that.
Not mustard, mayo, dressing, and now the thing's soaking wet and falling apart in my hand. You know what I mean?
No.
It's too much is what it is. It's too much. It's overkill.
What did
Roy
RTU
says
say
some
about
restaurants,
you?
if they don't have
I
the
can't
item, they would
remember. It's
Oh
during
God,
one of
Phil,
his
Juicy Booch.
8Biteric
Phil be the only
meltdowns.
person.
send something else and hope the customer likes it and not refunds it. I mean, if that's the case, they should at least give me chicken. I ordered chicken. They have other chicken sandwiches. Why not give me the chicken? Like, let's say they didn't have the smoky sauce, right? Why not at least make the chicken sub and then just leave the sauce off, right?
Ben Betts, I just followed the Twitch. Well, thank you for following the Twitch, Ben Betts. I appreciate you. I see. Thank you for following.
This is obviously a complete mistake. This is someone else's dinner that I received, and now I have to eat.
Oh, yeah, this music is, I mean, at least it's a little, they had the music in the beginning, which was fine. But now we were off a fucking cliff again. This is actually not as bad as the other shit, though. Some of the music. Dude, he had that review of what product was he reviewing? Oh, it was the Switch 2, like year in review.
What product was he
And he had
reviewing?
2 different tracks of music playing at once, and he was talking.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking
I had
weird.
to stop. I couldn't. I'm like, nah, I have to check out of this, guys.
Eating. See, and the problem is it's so wet. I'm not getting any of the tomato.
Oh, God. Okay, Phil, we get it. Yes, it has condiments on it. And I think I saw lettuce. Especially with, like, white bread that wasn't toasted. Of course it's going to get soggy, dude. You are complaining about a sandwich that you didn't even order.
I bite into it, but the bread is like mush. So the tomato just slides right off. And I can't really enjoy the tomato, which sucks because I love tomato, but it all fell off my sandwich.
Yeah, and it's getting delivered, too. Oh, they gave me and he always complains about the wrong food. Phil, it is DoorDash. Or whatever, Uber, whatever the fuck you think it's DoorDash. Go pick it up, dude. Go pick it the fuck up.
Go pick it up, bitch.
All right, there, Richard.
Well, luckily it's Jersey Mike's. It still has good
Jersey
flavor,
Mike.
but it's definitely not what I would
Mike
have
is from
gotten.
Jersey.
Can you
Dark
not
Lady
be a
Goss says, will you
fucking
redo this
weirdo,
one? I mean,
Richard?
do you really want me to try the same thing next week? The same thing could happen. I could end up with the wrong sandwich twice, right?
Whoa.
Oh no, I could end up with this.
Oh, not Jersey Mike's, excuse me. Firehouse Subs. See?
Are
This
you
threw me for a
retarded?
loop.
What we have seen here, right? Like I always
Phil,
say.
are you stupid?
could've-
I mean, we all know the
He
answer
actually
to
probably
that.
would have had a viral short if he made this into a short. I got the wrong sub delivered, even though I could have picked it up and it's a third party and I can't really blame Firehouse
anyone
Subs.
but himself.
He could have eaten the thing, he gave his impressions in a minute, and there is a decent chance, although not guaranteed, YouTube is weird, that he could have gotten like 6K viewership. But no, he'd rather sit here with porn music and sound like he's sucking a cock to a sandwich he didn't even order. The gaming politician, how are you, man? Well, I think it's a long time no see. Hope all's well, dude.
So badly, I'm now calling it Jersey Mike's. It's not. It's Firehouse Subs that screwed up. Jersey Mike's, no. The weird part is,
Jersey Mike.
we've done Firehouse Subs, what, 2-3 times for DSP Tries It? They've never made a mistake like this before. And usually the quality is great, so the fact that this is sopping wet, oversaturated, mushy,
Raw
and the
Phil
wrong
is off
sandwich
kick again.
makes me feel like things have
wow.
changed around here, to be honest. So this is totally not to do with really DSP Tries It, but
That's some bullshit.
my wife and I have noticed.
As he's doing literally this. Remember there was that one time people gave, I'm not doing a DSP Tries It today, but he basically did a DSP Tries It anyway.
Sure.
But he still got shit because he didn't call it a DSP Tries It. Whatever, man. Listen.
In the last 6 to 8 months, the quality of a lot of places out here has dipped dramatically.
Yeah, because they're all being bought by the same fucking firms. That's why. That's why.
And I'm not just talking fast food. I'm talking restaurants that we eat at. For some bizarre,
If they're chain restaurants, they're getting bought, and they all use the same fucking they all use the same ingredients from the same vendors too.
Yep.
So you're getting the same slop.
reason, I just don't understand it. But the quality is dipping huge. Where it used to be good, now I order it, it's wrong. Like for example, there's this breakfast place that we order from occasionally.
Phil
I like
orders
to get a
from
breakfast sandwich that's like
place.
sourdough
order
bread,
there
scrambled eggs,
occasionally.
a couple pieces of bacon, tomato, and a side of fruit.
Not,
Okay?
now he's Marco. When I order breakfast from my favorite restaurant, it comes with a poached egg. You ever see what Marco Pure White does? Phil's doing his version of that right now.
We used to get it all the
What in
time.
literal hell are
Delicious,
you talking
right?
about?
Now we order it. It's wrong. 2 times in a row in the last few months that we tried to get breakfast from this place, it's wrong. It's the most basic breakfast sandwich. How could you get it wrong? It's scrambled eggs, bacon, and tomato on bread. What? How did you get confused? But twice in a row, I got it wrong. What is going on here? You know? There's
You pound
got
your
it
fork on the
wrong,
table
or they
angrily.
got it wrong.
other places that we've ordered from recently too, where they just forget something in the middle of the order. And I understand you're busy every once in a while, but this is a consistent thing that's happening where I live. I live in Washington State, in the Pacific Northwest of the United States. I'm going to be honest. I think that in the United States, we are having a big crisis where
Big crisis.
basically people aren't taking stuff seriously anymore. Well, it's just everyone.
No, Phil. It is actually what I said.
What?
Is that you
Lay it
are
on us, oh, Mr. Intelligent One. What?
ordering from one, it's you're ordering from a third party who doesn't really give a shit about your order. Secondly, Philip, is that a lot of these, didn't Jersey Mike's get bought by like BlackRock or some shit? I'm pretty sure they did.
Everyone just gets the job and they're just doing the bare minimum to get by, and they don't really care about anything anymore. And I'm not just talking the line level employee. I mean, it goes all the way up the chain to the top. And I don't mean fast food. I mean every restaurant too. Like we go to order from a restaurant, we go to a restaurant, something's wrong.
Yeah, I'm not even making jokes here. That's the reason. They're
It's
all
always wrong.
the chain restaurants anyway.
It's always
They get bought out and they're using the same shit ingredients from the same vendor. And there you go.
What is going on? It didn't used to be like that.
What is heckin' what?
It just seems to me like things
Yeah.
are going crazy.
Oh
Are they
my
cutting corners?
God,
Are they
Phil.
are they massively overworking the employees?
Are you just
and cutting down on
bitching?
staff? So now the employees are getting all these things wrong? Because you know there's got to be a root
God,
cause. If it
he's
was
forcing
one
us to
restaurant,
be
you'd be like,
Yeah, there's a
okay,
lot of people
it's
that
one
like
bad
ketchup and
restaurant.
don't like
If it was
it.
1 or 2 times, I'm not kidding. In the last 6 to 8 months, we've had maybe a third of our orders wrong.
Thank
and
you, Parbs.
Half the time we're at a restaurant, something's wrong.
Congratulations. Without
That's
Ozempic,
just
30
crazy,
pounds. That's great.
right?
Dude.
There's a pattern now. You see? So what is happening? Is it that people aren't getting paid enough? Is it, again, like I said, they're being overworked. There's not enough workers, and now they're being, you know what I mean? It's terrible. It didn't used to be like this. I hope this is not an ongoing pattern that's going to continue.
It's
And now
what
food is
RTU
going
is
to continue to
talking
go
about. Yeah,
you
I know. He's
downhill
dumb.
endlessly. That would really suck, honestly.
What's happening?
Well, let's keep eating this half of the sandwich.
Well, Rich is being a stupid bitch and crying because
he
people
talked so much about a sandwich he didn't. Dude, it's a fucking cold cut combo. It is the most unexciting sandwich you could get. Now, if, like I said, if you reviewed it like a normal human being, where it would be like a minute and a half long at most, you could have still made it interesting, but you just said, nah, man, I'm just gonna. What's
Happy
up,
birthday
Jostler?
to a man. I hope intro guy's ass jumps out of a cake and farts on you, so I can lick you clean of cake and farts.
Well, I'll fart as you're licking the cake off me. And 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much, man. So that puts us at 69. So if you're 12, you'll find that funny. Thank you very much, sir. We're at 69 subs and member combo. Robust and meaningful.
James,
Imagine you were like fucking 69 and a woman and she lets out a wet fart. That's disgusting, but it's something I thought of.
says ICE is deporting all the workers. Tommy Versetti says private equity has bought up all food places in the USA.
Roast of myself.
I don't know.
Oh, dude, you got... And the thing is, Jostler...
Oh, what?
Is that
Damn it.
Eric Rose... I didn't have to really do any heavy lifting. Oh, my God. And he said... Dude, he was like talking for what? Like 20-something minutes? About him and pretending not to be himself, pretending to hate himself, but talking about 8Biteric, a person that this Baron Bond, who was Eric, obviously,
It's Baron Bond Cave.
was pretending to hate, but he knew all of 8Biterics metrics. You can't make it up, man. You cannot make it up. These people are fucking cooked.
He's lying.
Firehouse is different. Firehouse subs is supposed to be owned by a group of people that want to help firefighters. So they donate a lot of their money to firefighters and stuff. So being that it's supposed to be, you know, higher quality subs, that's why you pay more, but you're kind of donating some of your money to a good cause.
Oh.
You would think this wouldn't happen.
Damn.
Listen
Come
to
on,
this music,
Rich.
dude. Hi, thank you, Catzilla.
Who is lying?
Man.
Sounds like workout music that you would see in a fucking DVD, like on a early 2000s DVD. And here he is just munching a fucking sandwich that he didn't
Gotcha.
even order.
Did it.
And he's just sitting there. That's why he thinks like the music is doing the production value for him. Yeah, but it's
Nice.
Phil's rhythm.
Is that true? Max Payne says no. Firehouse
I'd
subs
say
got
the sword
sold.
was the coolest
They're
thing
now
that I found
owned
here.
by Restaurant Brands International, the same company that owns Burger King, Popeyes, and Tim Hortons. Are you for real?
Yeah, that's what's going on, Phil. All jokes aside.
I think. What is going on? That's completely the opposite.
More consolidation. That's what's going on. More consolidation,
Ooh,
less
am I gonna
options,
go to the Beast Battleground?
shittier quality, bigger profit margins for them.
I think that's what this is.
There you go.
Yes, I found it. Corporations are
Of
incorporating
their old
wow,
story and
it's so
mentality.
fucking
Like, that's how they got
shocking,
famous.
right? I'm
Firehouse subs, we support the
shocked,
firefighters.
guys
It's a-
say.
you
Well,
know.
not that.
Wow.
Robust.
That's terrible.
And meaningful.
Your life is terrible. You're fat, stupid,
Robust.
and boring.
Robust. and meaningful boys.
Look at Rich sitting there all fat.
Robust and meaningful boys.
Whoa, what?
You know, I'm
Robust.
about done with half of this.
What do you
I'll be
mean?
like,
Robust
it's
and
okay.
meaningful boys.
Like the meat, I
That's
said the ham is
weird
good.
to
There you
say,
goes, boys.
Rich.
The pepperoni is very generic. Doesn't really have anything that stands out. It just tastes like any pepperoni you can get anywhere.
You heard it first. The pepperoni tastes like every other pepperoni anywhere. What do you want the pepperoni to taste like, Phil? Tell me, what should the pepperoni? What should it taste like, Philip?
Yo, what is wrong with you people?
Dodo.
That's what he's going to say during his conference tomorrow.
That's what he's gonna say in the conference tomorrow.
To be honest, I wouldn't. That's why I wouldn't have gotten this sub. Like, you can get an Italian anywhere, and it'll probably taste very similar. The difference here is the bread quality is good, and I like the sweetness of their mustard. It's actually quite tasty. But I wouldn't get this. It's too generic. If I'm going to go to Firehouse Subs and I'm going to pay a lot of money, because for the record, I ordered the
You
large
just came back and heard that?
of the smoking honey chicken, whatever it's called, sandwich. It was $22 for the large.
For the large.
Yeah, that's how expensive it was. So now,
Yo, dude, I got a tuna fish sandwich with extra meat, chips, and a drink.
This
From
is so
fucking
bullshit.
Subway today. That shit was, and I
You
didn't
think
DoorDash.
RTU
I just
flagged
went
me?
there and
Yeah,
got
I
it.
think so too. Bro, you
$29
bought
bucks
it because
for
you bought it through
fucking Subway.
DoorDash.
Oh, but you got it, dude. It's a tuna fish sub with chips and a fucking drink. And I was like, all right, well, it was fun for my birthday. Never again. Holy shit, dude. And I didn't DoorDash. I went to there.
Oh, you went there.
how much was this?
Then why
How
the
much
fuck
should this
did
have
you
been,
buy it? Say
do
no.
you think? So
No
if you're
one
gonna
said
spend
you have to buy this.
$22
You have to.
for a
Just a double meat thing. That's it. That shit would have still been like 20 just for a foot-long tuna sub.
Because he's fat and
chips,
stupid.
and a fucking
he has
drink.
to sit there all fat and
Whatever.
retarded.
sub. You don't want just a generic sub that you could get anywhere.
He is
you want
sitting
something
there like a
special.
floppy
That
newborn, bro.
smoking honey sub was special because it had two kinds of sauces and sauteed
sauces.
onions and peppers. You can't usually get that on a sub like this.
Uh-huh.
Well,
Dude, I'm like, and like I said, if I would have still been like in the low 20s if I didn't get the double. I'm like, for fuck, nah, dude, I'm done. This is it. This will be farewell to Subway. It's been a good, it's been a, well,
Farewell,
not really a run. I
Subway.
haven't had it in like a fucking year anyway.
Your
but
meat's gross. Your food tastes like shit. Bye, Subway.
like, what am I paying
oh,
for?
God,
What
why?
the fuck am I paying for? Shawarma's pretty good. I've had shawarma before. Coffee Dawn.
it's okay. I wouldn't order that.
Like, how much would that shit have been if I DoorDash it? Probably like $40 for fucking Subway. This dude shit is out of control, man. It's really insane.
And obviously, it's not what I ordered. So obviously, I'm not going to be happy, right?
I'm not going to be happy. I'm pissed.
What can you do? Well, guys, I'm sorry. We didn't do a DSP Tries It last week. And this week I brought it back, and it's wrong. I guess we got to think of something different for next week. I don't think I'm going to order from them anytime soon. Getting completely the wrong order. Okay? So, not really DSP Tries It.
Even though he still did a
Got him.
DSP Tries It, still reviewed it like a DSP Tries It. It was
Oh
long
my
as any other
God.
DSP Tries It, but because
Rick,
he says it's
who
not a
gives a
DSP
shit?
Tries It, it is not.
Okay, fuck this. No, I'm done listening to this. Okay, he goes on. Let's get into right here.
Were sentenced to years in prison.
Oh,
Team.
I guess we started
Something
right
material
in the
to him
middle.
in the beginning,
My
and
bad.
Hitler was smart. Like, all right, I'll give him these to them.
Whoa,
right?
what? Whoa! Did he just say? Did he just say who I thought he did? Someone call Sly. Richard's talking about the people.
What did MAGA Mike Johnson say? All right.
What
read
did
this, it may
MAGA
be
Mike
really
Johnson
important.
say?
So
They build a bunch of stuff that's outdated that gets
I'll put it over here. Oh, I'm like my butthole's puckering. Anyway. House Speaker Mike Johnson says the Pentagon is requesting another threat for fighting communism on our shores. So they're basically saying they're going to come after Americans
What?
now.
No, they're not.
Which I guess I would be considered a
Final
communist
Fantasy,
according
bro.
to them, right?
But
All
I'm
right, let's
playing
watch it from
Rebirth.
the here
It's
we
not
go.
everybody's favorite
It's like,
Final
yeah, I know
Fantasy,
I should stream that
but it's a
address
relaxing
tomorrow.
one. And I've
I'm gonna
been
need a
pretty
Xanax,
anxious
dude,
and
and I don't have
stressed out
Xanax.
lately.
So
it's
MAGA
nice
Mike
to-
Johnson
Oh
slipped
my
up and said the
God.
quiet part out loud.
Yo. So it's kind of nice to just get back or like lay back and just play an easy game.
Here, and if I'm being
And
honest
I
with you,
mean-
this
I
should
mean, I
terrify
put
you.
this shit
It should
on
scare the shit out of
easy.
you. What he openly admits to here. So as you all know, the Republicans are desperately trying to get more money for the Pentagon.
Oh,
I mean, they already
God,
blew
here we
through
go.
what, $1 trillion budget, failed 8 audits in a row, can't account for 63% of their money. It's basically like
Yeah,
a
it's
massive
bad.
slush fund for the Epstein class. They build a bunch of
Okay.
stuff that's
What is
outdated
the
that gets
Epstein
wrecked by
class?
drones.
Yeah,
But
Can
they're begging
someone
for more money
define
because they
that
want to
for me. What is the Epstein class? Is it like the ruling class of people? Is it like the elected officials? What is it? He always has to make it political. That's what he has to do. Yeah, like what is that?
continue this illegal war against Iran. But
Is it illegal?
he's going to
Anxiety.
accidentally tell the truth.
Dude, the Iranians were literally murdering their people in the street. Everybody complains about Renee Good being murdered. They complain about that one gentleman being killed, and then they complain about this other gentleman being murdered, right? But what about the citizens that the Iranians were literally murdering in the street? They turned off the internet so the citizens couldn't report on what was going on in Iran. The government in Iran was killing its citizens. What do you mean illegal war? They were killing their citizens.
Truth here and tell you what some of this money is also going to go for. Okay?
Is that
Pay
Xanax
close
like
attention.
communists?
but it's I used to I had a script. I never abused it, but it's a benzo though. I haven't taken it in ages. I weaned off of it.
Bullshit. So you're on Adderall
It's
and
great.
benzos?
Don't take it.
Attention. Listen to what he says. Here we go.
There's been a lot of discussion about what's going to be included in this reconciliation bill. Can you walk through how important and how imminent it is that the Pentagon needs additional funding and what that number precisely is going to be in the reconciliation bill?
So the question was, can you
Addies,
list the
benzos,
specifics of what the
and
request is for the
fucking,
Pentagon? We've seen it's over
Monjoro,
$350 billion
bro.
as a request.
Plus edibles.
And this is
Of our
Dude,
tax money too.
look at him. His fat ass is just sitting there like this. Oh, God. My chair's falling backwards. He's just sitting there like this. Or, excuse me, like this. He's trying to make it look like he has a neck. Like, god damn, dude. Richard. Bitch. Sit up.
some of this is transformational kind of funding that will help us change the
Our dollars to usher in fascism in our own country. It's unreal.
dynamic of the Department of War and make it more efficient and effective. It's already the greatest fighting force on the planet, not even close. But there are some ideas, a real vision on how to improve that even further, to bolster that. You've heard the president talk about how he wants to effectively double the funding for national defense. Look, we live in dangerous times. We're fighting communism on our own shores, and we're fighting evil terrorists and entire.
Yeah, we're fighting communism on our own shores. Oh, this is
Yeah.
great. Now I know why someone sent this to me.
Why? But that's true. Richard, you describe yourself as a Democrat or like a democratic socialist. You agree with communism. Like, how thin is Kyle's hair? Well, he keeps dyeing it blonder and blonder and blonder. I don't think he can accept the fact that he is, in fact, going bald. But, Rich, what are you talking about, dude? No. You are a communist. And I'm sorry, I have to bring it back to the topic, like, can you show me a single communist country that has worked on, like, single country, excuse me, that has worked under communism? Just one. Show me one singular one that has worked under communism. Show me a single country that has worked under socialism. There's not a single one. I think it's a design choice.
Just translate it. It's not even. They're not even really putting a veil over it, dude.
They're not even putting a veil over it, dude. Person.
Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This
Not
is bad.
really.
And they're saying this now. And what do you think that prime time thing is gonna? He is gonna just say, "Yo, we're just taking over the elections," and it's gonna be a disaster because
what?
There's gonna be, as there should be. There's gonna be fights. It's gonna be messy.
When?
It's probably
When is
gonna
this
be violent.
happening? When is this grand takeover of the United States happening?
Because they're scared now. They, like I said, they were hoping the fascist takeover would be smoother, you know. But like I always say, if you look throughout history, they give, like, all the other dictators gave crumbs. I don't know about Stalin necessarily. And I'm not sure of every single one, but if you
What
look
is
at,
happening? What is that about? I have heard nothing about that.
in the beginning.
Hello,
didn't
everybody. I
Hitler
know
help
I
with
started a
employment?
little earlier today, but I really
'Cause they
wanted
were
to
in,
just
like, the
come back
depths of
and
fucking,
say, hey,
especially after
thank you.
World War
You know,
I.
I know I've been streaming really
Germany
late
was hurting,
over the
man. They
last
had to
couple
pay
of days.
reparations.
Dude, I know not everybody can show up for the late streams, but my 9 to 5 kind of says I have to, so it is unfortunate, but you got me here today, dudes, in the right time on the right bat channel, dude. But anyway, let's get back to it.
So Hitler went in there and he knocked down unemployment. That's crumbs. People are like, wow, I can pay
Yo.
bills again. This guy's great. Maybe I should enjoy this whole fascism thing. Trump didn't give shit. From day one, he didn't give a fucking thing.
I try, man. I try.
What are people going to vote for you for? Like I said, Hitler was a fucking monster, but at least he was. Well, Trump
What?
is also senile and 80% dead. But he was like, yeah, I got to get these people.
Dude,
on
is
my
this
team.
guy
Oh, yeah, we're
praising
the Workers'
the-
Party? They just took.
Yo, are you praising the hitman? Bro, what? Are you praising the hitman unironically, bro?
The Nazis just said that because, like, oh yeah, people will relate to us, and they're gonna. But they pretended to be the Workers' Party in the beginning, even though they just took on that acronym just to simply get people to vote for him.
He's saying Hitler was a better person than Trump.
So, but these motherfuckers ain't doing anything. Nothing.
Are you serious? The Nazis killed millions of people, dude. What are you fucking talking
Like, how
about?
are you gonna? How
no,
are you gonna?
no, motherfucker. Because of Hitler's ideology and his like horrible beliefs on life and his horrible views of people, thousands of people were led to their death. What the fuck are you talking about? Yes, are we heavy-handed with immigration policy? Yeah, we are. Are we fucking being aggressive with the war in Iran? Yes, we are. But are we fucking marching entire groups of people to their death in gas chambers and fucking murdering entire lines of people? No. You are a fucking idiot, sir. Now, Should Trump be condemned for the bombing of that school and the children? Yes, he should. And he should be held accountable for that. But is he fucking genociding an entire group of people because of his own ideological beliefs? No, he's not. To sit here and unironically and in earnest say that Trump is worse than Hitler just shows that you are a fucking retard. Like, genuinely, you're stupid to believe that. Like, Trump isn't great. He's not perfect, but he's not fucking Hitler, dude. Hitler marched people to their deaths, mutilated people for fun. What are you talking about, bro? In what world is he better than anybody? He was the truest definition. If we were to believe that Satan got reincarnated on Earth, it would be him and his ideological beliefs, bro. He murdered people for fun, eliminated entire groups of people because he felt like he could, because his belief was the best way of life. He was a monster. A true and honest monster. Like, to say that anybody is to the level of, like, erasing groups of people just along ideological beliefs is ridiculous. Trump is factually not as bad as Hitler. He's not. Is he heavy-handed? Yeah. Is he a little fucking behind the times? Absolutely. Is he a little, regressive? Sure. But to say that he's Hitler is so stupid. It's stupid. And it really degrades what actually was happening to those people and who the Nazis actually were. What you're trying to do is fight tooth and nail to objectify your enemy to the point that they're not even seen as people. That to the point will lead you to fascism, Richard. Do you not understand that? Disregarding the fact that your enemy is a person will lead you to fascism. It will lead you to what the Nazis did, because they didn't see their enemies as human. They just attacked them. Dude, they co-opted symbols, they co-opted ways of government, they co-opted people's way of life and then turned it on them. That's what happened. Yes, every accusation is a confession with a radical idiot, bro. And that's what Richard is. He's not deserving of respect. He's not deserving of debate. He is factually and unabashedly a fucking retard.
Say that, the reason we're losing the elections because they're rigged, when everyone fucking minus and unfortunately it's still millions of people.
When is Trump's address? Because I want to watch that. If it's going to
make
Richard blow up, I want to watch
what
that,
is it,
bro.
in the upper 20s?
Chat, do you
That's
guys
still
want to watch that with
millions
me?
of cultists. But no one's like, dude, everyone, even like Republicans who aren't MAGA, yes, they do still exist,
if I can
shockingly.
find it.
They're going to be like, dude, no one likes you. I don't like you either.
There's a new Wolverine trailer. Holy
I just
shit,
wanted to
pause. Flag on the play. 10-yard penalty for one Dickers Fatsucci. A minute and 30-second timeout. This is important to me, man. I'm really excited for this. What? Okay, it's not actual gameplay. I was like, if this what the game looked like? Is this what the game looks like? What?
It's all started to blur together.
I'm okay with the cinematic trailer. I've seen what the game looks like.
Every fight. Every death.
So my fucking God Saber 2, he's so cool! Came in like a fucking bat out of hell there, dude. Just like mopping him like the Hulk.
Slipping away.
I'm the best at what I do, brother. And what I do isn't very nice. Lady Deathstrike, let's go!
Who I am. Who I was. When that's gone, there won't be anything left except rage.
Very nice.
PlayStation.
Very fucking nice. Very nice. Oh, that September can't come fast enough. This is what, 2 months away? Yes. Oh man, I'm so excited. Oh, and it's gonna hit right in the middle of the month. I'm gonna have to take that day off. So I want to play. I'm sorry. I'm willing to take that day off. All right, let's get back to Dickers Masucci. Resume play.
Politicians that's just nervous around trans people
Super
because they
awesome.
masturbate behind the scenes.
Oh man, I'm excited. What? You masturbate behind the scenes to trans women? I mean, if that's what you do, but I don't think you should be saying that on stream, considering you have a girlfriend. Page 5. Richard, page 5. Maybe he's taking over for Wings.
Well, what did Trump, Amber Heard, what do you mean? Like, yeah, he did the whole thing with, he picked a marginalized group to blame for things, but he didn't give, I can't think of a single fucking policy that Trump implemented that helped fucking anybody besides billionaires and wealthy people. Nothing. He just followed the playbook of give someone, like Hitler did the same thing. Trump, it was anyone brown. Hitler, it was Jews.
Whoa, dude.
Those were the
what?
boogeymen. And no.
What? Wait. Okay, so you're making a one-to-one comparison that Trump is equal to Hitler. Show me exactly with like unaltered evidence that Trump has marched illegal immigrants to their death in gas chambers. Show me. Show me. If it's a one-to-one true and honest comparison, Richard, show me where he's doing that. Show me where he's wiping out vast swaths of fucking minority persons, people of color. Show me where he's just killing people. Do it. Where? It's not fucking happening. Hitler was vastly worse than Trump. And again, I don't think Trump's the greatest guy, right? But he's not fucking Hitler, dude. Come on, man. He's not. Maybe ideologically, you know, he stands for nationalism, but like, it's a tenuous fucking example at best. Dude, he's not Hitler. He's just not.
Also, Trump is trans, gay, black, anyone who's not white.
Oh my.
Yeah, at least Hitler, ran for the working class. You're right about that. He pretended to run for the working class. Not that Hitler didn't pretend either, but Hitler actually gave something material to him in the beginning, and Hitler was smart. Like, all right, I'll give him these crumbs of getting them employed. So they'll think I'm the greatest thing ever. So when I become the monster that, well, he already was the monster, but when I become even more of a monster, I'll have people that are on my team because they weren't homeless because of me.
No, people were on his team because they believed what he said. You know what that means, right? Bro, he is. Just brass tags, Rich. You're worse than him. Yup. He believes that wealth should be capped. Fucking, capitalism should be cut at the knees. And we should limit who can and who can't do capitalism. For somebody that hates the government, he really, really, really wants government overreach. It's just wild. It's wild, bro. That's what people don't want to focus on. the fact that liberal white women or like extremist liberal white women, right? And extremist conservative white women, they're a big voice. They're very vocal and they vote. They do. Everybody talks about how old people can swing a vote, but have you ever seen a bunch of women get super pissed? Dude. Yeah, frig, Rich.
He didn't do any of that.
Around the world.
I'm in awe that Richard
and we
thinks
have
that
to be able to
Trump
protect
is
our national
fucking
security.
Hitler,
So
dude.
this is
I
not place to get into the
believe that.
details of that.
Quote, we're
It's so
fighting
far from the
communism
truth.
on our own shores, he
We
says.
are. We factually are. Yes, you can say McCarthyism. Yes, you can say the Red Scare, but it's not. There are true and honest socialists. There are true and honest communists. Now, whether or not they're aggressive and like treasonous traitors that are going to try and halt our government from functioning, nobody can say. Nobody knows. Certainly I don't, but to sit here and say that there aren't those things here on our own shores is ridiculous, especially when we offer free thinking, free, concepts. You can do with your mind what you wish, right? You can believe whatever you want to believe.
I kind of heard him say this before.
Fighting communism on our own shores. In the midst of a conversation.
So I guarantee you, Kyle Kalinske is going to try and fearmonger this into people attacking, or the government trying to attack American citizens. And dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Straight men don't dress like this. But then again, would a gay man put a necklace under a tie? But then again, would a straight man wear hoop earrings? These are real questions that you have to ask. You need to fix your tie, Mr. Kalinske.
Conversation about $350 billion for the military.
Yes. We have this thing called the military-industrial complex that vastly benefits the United States. And over the last 15 years, we've commodified our military, and we basically sell it out as hired hitmen for other less advanced countries to take advantage of. And in doing so, we've basically solidified ourselves as the world's police force. And in doing so, other countries basically get the benefit of our military. What are you talking about? It's been this way since the 50s, and even before that.
Connect the dots there. What that seems to imply is
No. What dots? What dots? What dots? In saying that we fight communism on American shores, what dots are there to connect to for that to be saying, hey, we're just going to start attacking American citizens? Where is that in there? I didn't hear that. Did you guys hear that?
We're going to use our military domestically.
What?
Which is illegal.
Where? Where the fuck did it say that? No fucking way. That's embarrassing, bro. He's definitely going bald. You can see his hair is super thin right here.
Legal, which is what Trump has tried to do a number of times, but here he's just saying it. We're fighting communism on our own shores. This is at the same time, mind you, that some anti-ICE protesters were sentenced to years in prison.
Yes.
Some of them literally.
Yes, they got sentenced to life in prison because they committed factual terrorist acts against government officials. You stupid moron. They were literally shooting up a government facility and you expect them not to get charged with treason and sentenced to life in prison when they were literally shooting at people doing their job. They did the fucking thing. They deserve the punishment, bro. The same as anybody else doing a crime of shooting up a fucking facility, regardless of where it is. If you think that it's okay to do that, and it's okay to give lenient sentences against violent criminals, then you're part of the fucking problem. You're the reason why those women were killed. You're the reason why that immigrant lady was stabbed in the neck. Lenient sentences from bleeding heart fucking liberals that don't believe the shit that they espouse and they just want anarchy, basically. Dude, you don't fucking care. You don't care. It's ridiculous.
Just were handing out pamphlets. They were handing out pamphlets, and
yeah, they're trying to.
No, they weren't. Were they shooting at people with pamphlets, you fucking moron? You stupid monkey. Were they shooting at the officers with pamphlets? You dumbass.
They were just there handing out pamphlets. They were just there handing out pamphlets.
No, they weren't. No, they fucking weren't. They weren't. We can actually look it up right now. In fact, chat, let's look it up right now. Why did those ICE protesters get life? Eight anti-ICE protesters were sentenced to decades in prison, some up to 100 years, because a police officer was shot in during a violent 2025 demonstration in Texas. Federal prosecutors accused them of being Antifa, me brain no work, an Antifa terror cell, and convicted them of fuck my brain, dude. Convicted them of terrorism and conspiracy charges. The incident on July 4th, 2025, protesters gathered at the prairie. God, me. Holy shit. Maybe I can't read. Maybe I'm illiterate. The Prairie Land Detention Center in Alberto, Texas. During the demonstration, fireworks were set off and a police officer was shot and wounded. The Department of Justice classified the demonstration as an act of domestic terrorism. The prosecutors and the defendants were part of an Antifa terror cell, and they were convicted of felony charges, including providing material support for terrorism. What are you talking about? They were handing out pamphlets. They shot an officer. They shot an officer, bro.
In two federal courts yesterday, a group of protesters received unusually long sentences after the Justice Department accused them of being members of the far-left movement Antifa. The sentences range from 30 to 100 years in prison, longer than the harshest sentence handed down to any of the convicted rioters in the January 6th attack on the U.S. Capitol in 2021. All of those people have since received pardons or commutations from President Trump. Our justice correspondent, Ali Rogan, has more.
Yeah, and that's wrong. That's
These
also wrong.
9 protesters were arrested after they demonstrated outside a migrant detention facility in Texas last year. During the protest, a police officer was shot.
I believe if you do the crime, you should do the time. If anybody within the January 6th riot, takeover, whatever you want to fucking call it, right? If any of those people harmed an officer and led to an officer being shot, maimed, hurt, in any sort of way, then they too should be faced with fucking charges or whatever, They should face the repercussions for their actions. If I could fucking talk today without messing my words up. That'd be great. That'd be great. They said the cops opened the doors for them. I heard that too, but I also saw them trying to break in at the beginning. But then again, that could be propagandized. Nobody knows. 4 officers died on January 6th. Then the people that did that to those officers should face repercussions for those actions. Like, where in our mind did we think that, oh yeah, hey, this should be okay? None of it is okay. We shouldn't be attacking our ways of government. We really shouldn't. We should try and reform them and change it. But I don't know.
Shot in the neck, he survived. Their case is the first to incorporate new guidance from a presidential declaration last year that labels Antifa as a domestic terrorist organization. That's despite the fact that Antifa is a decentralized movement, not a single organization, and that there is no federal charge of domestic terrorism under existing U.S. law. To discuss the implications of this sentencing, I'm joined by Georgetown law professor and former federal prosecutor Paul Butler. Paul, good to see you. Welcome back to the NewsHour.
It's great to be here.
I'd like to ask first about these decades-long sentences that were passed down. The longest was 100 years in prison. Most of the others received sentences of 50 to 70 years. You're familiar with the allegations against these defendants. Are these sentences typical?
No, they're not. The sentences are extremely harsh. They're sentences that are more typical for people who have committed murder or stolen millions of dollars. Compare these defendants to 2 other sets of defendants. One, they're co-defendants who were accused of the same conduct but pled guilty. They're going to be sentenced next month, and they're looking at around 15 years. We can also think of the 1,500 people who were prosecuted in connection with the attack on the Capitol on January 6, 2021. The most any of those defendants received was 22 years, compared with the 30 to 70 years that these defendants received.
Acting Attorney General Todd Blanche released a statement in which he said, in part, the sentences handed down today make clear that the Antifa terrorists who attack law enforcement and...
Okay, so then... For me, in my mind, I don't know. You guys can disagree, right? But for me, in my mind, the differentiating factor is that it was an attack on an American facility, a government facility, right? And the differentiating factor is this word right here, terrorists. Now, I don't know, and I mean, I could certainly look it up real quick. What's up, only use me bong? What's up, bro? Were the people that attacked the Capitol, again, their words, attacked the Capitol on January 6th, were those people tried as terrorists? You know, let's look it up real quick. Oops. The people on Jan 6. Almost no one involved in the January 6th Capitol riot was charged with a specific legal crime of terrorism. Then I think I solved it here, ladies and gentlemen. A fat, stoned out retard figured it out. The differentiating factor is that they're considered terrorists. And the people on January 6th weren't considered terrorists, according to NPR. The Department of Justice typically reserves terrorism charges for specific violent acts. For example, God, that was dumb. A man awaiting trial for planting a pipey near the Capitol on the eve of a riot is facing charges for acting with malicious intent to use boom booms, attempting to use a weapon of mass deletion, and an act of terrorism while armed. Okay. However, in January 2025, President Trump issued blanket pardons and an order of dismissal for all over 115,000, 1,500 individual charged or convicted in connection with the January 6th Capitol attack. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's these people were tried as terrorists under this new law, and those old people weren't. Now, you can't retry somebody, can you? Orange person pardoned most of the people who attacked the Capitol. Yeah? Yeah, that's what we're reading there. You know? I'm not disagreeing with anything necessarily here. I do think if you did the crime, you should do the time, right? And maybe these people were tried under new rules and they're being made an example of under these new rules. Now, do I necessarily agree with that, abrupt distinction change? No, not necessarily. But is it what it is? Yeah, kind of. Can you change it? Probably not. That's what's unfortunate. It's double jeopardy, yeah. You can't place somebody in double dutch. You can't.
Federal facilities will face swift and uncompromising justice, calling them Antifa terrorists. What do we know about Antifa and whether or not this terrorism label is really accurate?
Antifa is not a formal organization. It doesn't have a leadership structure or a list of members. It's more of a network of people on the far left who are opposed to fascism.
But it doesn't have, you just said it doesn't have a centralized structured body. But then you just said it's a collection of people that believe a singular thing and then they do that thing. Would that not then mean that they have a centralized body comprised of people that believe a certain thing and then espouse that belief and then push that belief onto other people and then they gather and socialize and they do all of that? I mean, that sounds like a structured group of people. Now, again, I don't necessarily agree with people being against fascism, but I don't necessarily agree that Antifa is necessarily anti-fascism any more than BLM is Black Lives Matter. You know what I mean? I think it's the same name, but vastly different ideologies, vastly different beliefs. Like Christianity and Catholicism. Maybe that's wrong. Or like Seventh-day Adventists and Christians. Maybe one goes to church on Saturday and the other goes to church on Sunday. You know what I mean? But I don't necessarily think that Antifa is anti-fascist. I do genuinely believe that it is like, it's different. It's different. It means something different.
President Trump has labeled it a domestic terrorist organization. Now, there is such a thing as a foreign terrorist organization, but the law doesn't provide any classification for domestic terrorist organizations. More significantly, 5 of the alleged Antifa members pled guilty and they supported the prosecution. But on the stand, they denied that they and any of the co-defendants were members of Antifa. They said what brought them together is that they were a member of a book group, of the Emma Goldman Reading Society, that read books by revolutionary authors.
Named after a famous anti-fascist protester. What sort of message do you think the Department of Justice was sending in pursuing these sentences? And do you think we're going to see this in future cases against protesters, especially those who are protesting administration policies like the immigration crackdown?
Last year, after the murder of Charlie Kirk, President Trump signed the National Security Presidential Memo 7.
Okay.
It's a directive that says that the government should use its law enforcement resources to focus on domestic terrorist organizations. And he said domestic terrorist ideology could include anti-capitalist views, people who have extreme views on race and gender and immigration, and even people who are opposed to what the directive described as traditional teachings on marriage and the family. The concern is that prosecutions based on this directive chill free speech. People who demonstrate, even people who are resisting the administration, have First Amendment rights to
They're not
free
anti-fascist.
speech
They're
and freedom of
pro-communist.
assembly.
You think
Now,
Nuka
when
You think? Oh, ow. Oh, I hit my arm on the desk. You know, I see a lot of that in Richard. Richard is really, really, really anti-fascist. And now Richard's Antifa, not necessarily anti-fascist. He doesn't know what a fascist is, right? So it's like, damn. I think you might actually be onto something right there. You know? Yeah. And it's really funny because Richard, he says that he's a democratic socialist, right? But if I'm not mistaken, that's what the Nazis were. They were democratic socialists, but in name only, right?
they cross the line, as these defendants did with acts of vandalism, of course they should be brought to justice. The concern is when people are labeled terrorists based on their political views.
But they weren't, okay, that's actually wrong, and that's not what happened. They weren't labeled terrorists based on their political views. They were labeled terrorists because they attacked a government facility and shot a police officer while espousing these political views. That's what terrorism is. The forced change of political ways through violent means. Like, we can look up the definition of terrorism right now, my brother. And I think the premeditated use of violence and intimidation, often against civilians or property, to instill fear or coerce a government or society into meeting political, ideological, or religious objectives. That, to me, says that they were acting under terrorist ideologies, bro. They attacked a government facility with guns, shot an officer. You know, luckily they survived. But they attacked an officer, and they tried to take over a government building by force. Dude, what are you talking about? That's terrorism. They weren't just handing out fucking pamphlets, dude. If someone got shot, there was obvious violence at hand, dude. It wasn't just lollipops and fucking rainbows. It's kind of like hate crime laws where it's an underlying crime, but the motivations behind it can enhance the penalties. Exactly. No, they were more far right. Yeah.
That chills free speech.
Professor Paul Butler, thank you so much.
Yeah, absolutely. They were in name only.
Always a pleasure.
Okay. Very nice. Thank you for that segment there. That was very, very informative. Go subscribe to like PBS if you want. I'm white trash and I'm in trouble. I love South Park, bro. Okay, let's get back to bitches.
Stifle dissent. Chill dissent.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you don't agree with our ICE facilities? Now, I understand something happened with a shootout there, but they were getting shot at first, I'm pretty sure, by the ICE.
No. And if they were getting shot at first, it's because they rammed into a government facility with their vehicle, Richard. What are you talking about, bro? Come on.
If I looked into it correctly, if I'm wrong. Yeah, he got cucked into passing the housing bill. And yeah, they turned around and gave him like fucking basically life sentences, dude. Nah, man, these people, we're at the final. If this was a Souls boss, this is like the second or third form.
What?
This is the end of the fucking boomer capitalism, fascism, extinction burst. Because they know this is their extinction if they lose the midterms. So they're going to do whatever they can to try to not make that happen. We can't let them do that.
What? These are ass, bro. His opinion is dog shit.
Wow.
And they got sent to prison for years. This is insane what we're talking about here. The goal is...
You're being too light. It was basically life sentences if you look it up. It was a life sentence. Just say it. It was a life sentence.
Label anybody and everybody who dissents from the regime as Antifa or as terrorist. And now use not only the ICE budget, which is bigger than most militaries around the world, use ICE to domestically go after people, shoot them, throw them in concentration camps, but now also use the military. He's just admitting it. He's just saying it.
Yep, it's true.
So don't say nobody warned you about this, because you were warned about it.
Where did they just say that? Where did they just say that? Where? He didn't say that at all. Not a single fucking time. All he said, verbatim, all he said was that we fight communists domestically. That's all he said. He didn't say any of this. He never said, well, they're going to go after the American citizens. We're going to use this budget for ICE. He never did any of that. You're fear-mongering.
About this, and you were warned repeatedly. Ken Klippenstein did phenomenal reporting on this thing called NSPM 7. And NSPM 7 is a whole of government mindset change, right? It used to be back in the day, we're fighting the Soviet Union. So all hands on deck in the federal government to take on the Soviet Union. Then during the war on terror, it became terrorism and Al-Qaeda, right? The new directive is dissidents, is liberals and leftists. That's the new memorandum, okay? And under NSPM 7, they are very open about the fact that if you're anti-American, whatever that means, you're going to be targeted. You're going to be spied on.
Anti-capitalism.
Oh, my God.
Which there's a fucking shit ton of people that are.
Where? Can you present this? Let's go back. Maybe I missed it.
And whatever that means, you're very open about. That's the new memorandum. Is dissidents, is terrorism and Al-Qaeda, right? To take on the Soviet Union. Then during the war on terror, it became terrorism and Al-Qaeda, right? The new directive is dissidents, is liberals and leftists. That's the new memorandum, okay? And under NSPM 7, they are very open about the fact that if you're anti-American, whatever that means, you're going to be targeted. You're going to be...
What did he say? Under
that
NPS
if you're
7?
Anti-American, whatever that means, you're going to be targeted. You're going to be spied on.
Anti-capitalism. Which there's a fucking shit ton of people that are.
You?
You're a terrorist. You're Antifa.
Oh my God, he's
like
they're
trying to go all in, man.
They're trying to go all in.
Oh, that's
dude.
awesome! Really?
Your rights are going to be taken away. If you're anti-capitalist, if you're anti-Christian, if you're an extremist on migration, which simply means you don't want a fucking police state and you don't want to. Throw people in
has returned to YouTube.
Oh, wow, that's interesting.
A detention camp because they've been here for 4 years and they work every day, but they don't have a permit, right? They say if you're an extremist on race, in other words, if you supported Black Lives Matter, if you stand up against police brutality, if you're an extremist on gender, so in other words, if you accept that trans people exist and you think they should get health care.
Hey, never blown bubble.
Define what healthcare is, though. Because what I view as healthcare and what the next person views as healthcare might not be the same thing. What someone views as a life-saving surgery, to me, could be seen as cosmetic. You know what I mean? So define that. If you want people to agree that this should be paid for, right, and accepted, and like through Medicaid and stuff like that, an accepted form of therapy and stuff like that, you have to explain to people that don't necessarily know that way of thinking, that way of life. You have to explain this is what it does. And just abruptly saying, well, you're a bigot and you're stupid because you just don't abruptly know, like, nobody knows everything all the time. And you have to accept the fact that sometimes you have to answer questions for things you don't want to answer questions to. And you can't just demand people know everything you know 100% of the fucking time. It just can't. It doesn't work that way. What's up, Mau Mau Square? How are you, my brother? I hope you're doing good. Life just doesn't work that way. It's never worked that way.
You're maybe only half kidding whether you realize it or not.
They consider you a terrorist or adjacent to a terrorist, and they want to take away your rights. ICE is being used in this way, and now the U.S. military, they're floating using the U.S. military.
11 days ago.
Shit, we'll have to check it out.
Quote, fight communism on our shores. Their words, not mine.
Where did they say that? They didn't say that. Those are your words. They literally did not say that. They didn't say we're using the army to fight communism here on our shores. They didn't say that. They said that they're, oh my fucking God, dude, that they're saying that we here in the United States, the government has to fight communism in America because that is happening here. Like, what? I don't understand. Maybe I'm the retarded one.
This is insane. So they're very clear about who their enemies are. When will people wake up and realize who your real enemy is? Your enemy.
Yes, how dare we think that communists are our enemy in a capitalist society? Do you, like, it begs the question. If these ideologies are so great and they need to be preserved and respected, show me one thriving society under communism right now. There isn't one. Show me a society under socialism, not backed by capitalism, that works. So no Norway, because that's socialism backed by capitalism. What society works with socialism? What society has worked under communism? There's not a single fucking one, dude.
It's the billionaires, it's the fascists, and the warmongers. And you wrap that all up.
What about
in a
the
pretty little package
fearmongers
called
on
MAGA,
the news?
Okay?
What about
and
the
they're not playing around,
fearmongers
bro.
on the news?
They are not playing around. The difference between us and them is that, yes, I hate them. Yes, I despise them. But at the end of the day, I want them to have health care. I want the criminals to go to prison.
Nah, I don't.
No, you don't.
I don't.
No, you don't. You guys don't want the criminals to go to prison. Liberal judges are a problem in America with their lenient, relaxed sentences, leading to people with severe mental health issues being not helped but put back on the street, which have led to multiple Americans being murdered. Multiple immigrant Americans, mind you, being murdered by these people that obviously needed help but didn't get the help they need because the people in power didn't see that they needed help and just let them back on the fucking street. What are you talking about? There is definitive proof that what you're saying is factually the opposite way of things and the way they should be run. We shouldn't be lenient with violent criminals. We shouldn't. We shouldn't be lenient with people that have mental health issues that obviously need fucking help. We shouldn't. We should get them the help that they need. We shouldn't. It's like, come on, man. What the fuck?
If you are...
Schumer farted on the Senate floor. There's a video.
Oh, God,
Who
yes.
cares? And he's going to get into Eric here in a little bit. Look at those nasty popcorn from a dirty dog named Data.
doing this stream today just because it is a birthday stream here. This stream will either be privated / and or deleted on here. And it will be on Twitch, and I'll probably upload clips to YouTube. Yeah, I
Nah.
can't.
He
I'm
got
just doing
fat
it for
and lazy,
today.
didn't do
It's too
anything.
risky. Too many enemies, man. Too many enemies.
It's
Coffee
too
Dog,
many
thank you very much.
enemies.
What?
It's
Get it
just,
twisted.
There's
The
too
war
many
criminals,
of them.
The billionaire criminals, the MAGA criminals, they all need to go to prison. But if you're a voter,
Wait a minute. So let me get this straight. And like, I'm going to boil it down to the most brass tacks that I can. My political enemies deserve to go to prison. Every single one of them. But when my political enemies think that I should go to prison, they're overstepping the bounds. What the fuck what kind of fucking argument is that? What kind of fucking argument is that?
or if you're a regular person, I want you to have health care. I want you to have education. I want you to have higher
No, you don't. You literally don't.
wages. I want you to be in a union. I don't want you to have to fucking,
Yeah, listen.
You
no, if
clearly don't, because before, when you were talking about all this leftist stuff, you were completely sedentary. You weren't moving, you weren't kicking your leg, but you're saying all of this stuff now, right? We can go back, right? Watch.
a voter, if you're a
Not
regular
kicking
person,
his
I
leg,
want you
just
to have
sitting
healthcare.
there.
I want you to have education.
And
I want
now
you to
look,
have higher wages.
kicking
I want you
his
to be
leg.
in a union. I don't want you to have to fucking.
You're lying.
Yeah, listen, no. If you're
you
still on
clearly
board with
have a
this now
tell.
and you're
You're
laughing
lying.
at people suffering and you're happy with what you voted for and you're happy about this fascist takeover, no, I don't want you to have any of that.
Richard, you don't know what
Because
a
like I always
fascist
say,
is.
Rich, it's very petty of you. Yeah, I am petty. I will admit it. But also on top of that, too, it's not about being petty. Is that most of these people that are like this are narcissists and sociopaths who, by design, only care
Dude, I want a fucking big
about
bacon,
things
egg,
that
and cheese
directly affect
sandwich.
them, or if it either hurts them or benefits them. They could only think about, okay, what's in it for me, or how does it benefit me, or how does it hinder me? Beyond that, they don't give a fuck. And these are the kind of people that
Professionalism.
if they see that there are consequences to being an
But
awful piece
I'm
of
always
shit,
disappointed.
and the only way they care,
This
Right?
isn't legislation, it's a felony wrapped in a flag.
Yep.
Spending $95 billion to ignite another catastrophic war with Iran while simultaneously rigging the electoral system to silence dissent is pure becoming authoritarian theater. They're betting our lives on regime change and stealing our votes to keep their power, all while pretending to protect America. It's not just corrupt, it's 100% becoming treasonous. If any time is it is now to take it to streets and next level revolution.
we need a fucking Vlad Tepes and make impaling great again.
Oh my God. What is with him? What is with him? Dude, Vlad the Impaler was a ruthless fucking warlord that would spike his enemies to strike fear in other people from coming in and trying to, like, co-opt his land. He was a nationalist, a purist, and he attacked everybody that tried to assimilate into his fucking society. He was completely antithetical to your belief system. What do you mean? You feel left out not being a mod? I know it's pretty mod filled in here, bro.
Should get a fucking t-shirt that's with Dracula, the real Dracula's face on it. Have make impaling great again. Miga, yeah, that works. Miga.
What?
slave with every decision your fucking boss makes. Okay? That's the difference, is I might not like you. In fact, I might hate you, but I want you to have a decent life. What MAGA Mike is doing here is letting you know what he thinks of us.
See, that's where I mean, Kyle's a better person than me. I'll be the first to agree with you on that. Black Sheep, thank you. I saw your message, dude. Thank you.
No, give me $350 billion for the military to crack down on communism here at home. The new Red Scare is here. The new McCarthyism is here.
Told you.
And forget, it's not even just leftists as such. It's also liberals who they will just define as leftists because they see no difference between us.
What?
And they're going to throw the fucking book at you. They're going to throw the book at you. They want to take away your rights. You know how people...
What is this new idea that you guys can separate being a liberal from a leftist? Can you show me a liberal conservative? Now, I'm not saying like a liberal Republican. Every person can have, beliefs of the opposite ideology, right? Republican, sometimes they'll believe a Democrat policy, and sometimes a Democrat believes a Republican policy. You know what I mean? So you can't necessarily say that everyone's a purist, but can you show me a conservative person that is also a liberal person? Those people are called centrists, sir. There is no such thing as a liberal conservative. There's not. There's no such thing as a conservative liberal. It's just not it's not a thing. They're called centrists.
People in their coalition, like Pete Kegsbreath's pastor, who's out there saying women shouldn't have the right to vote. I mean, this is a sick joke. This is all a sick, disgusting, pathetic joke. But they're letting you know what the plan is. They're letting you know what the goal is.
Yeah, and you combine this together with whatever the fuck. Well, we know what it's going to be about, man. He's gonna go on again about the 2020 election. It's like, dude. First off,
Kyle Kalinske really does look like a child.
Your administration was still in power until January 6, 2021.
Look at him. Skinny neck.
And
tiny
dude,
shoulders. You can tell he doesn't even fill out the suit correctly.
The only reason he impaled people was to scare off Ottomans so they don't enter his country as a terror tactics.
Yep.
Yeah, well, we'll just flip.
He was literally a terrorist, Richard. He imposed terror on other people.
But oh yeah, you see all these leaders that were treasonous towards America. Yeah, we're terrorists towards fascists. So there you go.
What?
Yeah, it was all about religion.
What a
I know
fascist
that.
is.
Don't get me wrong. Vlad Tepes was a terrible person. Fascinating person, but terrible nonetheless. He was an evil fuck, man.
Letting you know what this money is for. And there's no excuses anymore. You can't hide anymore. Not a single fucking Democrat should give a single vote to anything in their agenda.
Who said they were going to run down protesters?
Everything is going to be used for nefarious purposes. They're admitting it. They're saying the quiet part out loud here. This is the accidentally telling the truth part. Jesus Christ,
is
man.
that what it is? You could
They
come
thought
up.
Ted Bundy was going to be a political star as a Republican.
Yeah,
look
and
it
they
up.
also
I'm not
didn't
kidding.
know he was a murderer.
Jesus Christ.
Are you noticing a pattern?
Lay down, puppy.
And it's all purposeful. If you don't think it's purposeful, go listen to Stephen Miller talk for 7 seconds and you'll walk away going, oh yeah, this is a plan. They're doing it on purpose.
Yep.
They're doing it on purpose.
You smell
$350 billion to police communism on our shores, fight communism on our shores.
You need to go
and
take
make
a
no
bath,
mistake
buddy.
about it.
Let's
Yes,
go.
they consider Zoran Mamdani a communist.
He is.
Abdul El Sayed a communist.
Yeah, they call
Yes,
him a
they consider
communist.
any left-flank Democrats that win, or even centrist Democrats that win, they're communists. And
Look at what they did to the Supreme Court judge, who was a Trump pick, Amy Barron Coning, because she didn't side with them on voter laws.
It's always wild to realize we're living through a 10th grader's history midterm.
Buddy?
Yep.
What?
Wonder what will be in the history books, because history is written by the victors, right?
I wonder what it's going to be in the history book. I'm so
this
scared.
is all going to be used as a pretext to try to crack down, steal the midterm, steal the 2028 election, militarize against dissent. They've already done it 1,000 times. Trump has a war on free speech in this
Well, why do you think they're freaking dilly-dilly? Mamdani is proof that democratic socialism works. Why do you think they're freaking out?
No, it doesn't work. Dude, Mamdani has to borrow money from other states. When people talk about New York City Mayor Zoran Mamdani borrowing money from other states, they're usually referring to two distinct things: government financial bailouts and campaign donations. The state financial bailouts to close a massive $12 billion budget deficit. Mayor Mamdani secured billions in state aid and emergency loans from the New York State government in Albany. How it works. Governor Kathy Hochul's plan allows the city to re-armatize, I don't know what the fuck that is, or delay billions in payments to city employee pension funds. This acts like a credit card loan. The city gets to suspend them, or gets to spend the money now, but it pushes the debt to the future. They basically took people's pensions away. Oh, it works. It works. Yeah, until people need to go to fucking retire. They took people's pensions away. It doesn't work. Oh, hey, that's what's up. Let's go. All right. Let's get back to it.
They want to keep their rigged crony capitalism system that benefits them.
What are you talking about, crony capitalism? Didn't you guys fucking install an unelected incumbent to the presidential seat when nobody wanted Kamala Harris? Did you guys force her into the position? Democrats refuse to fucking enact the 25th Amendment against an obviously derelict president that isn't doing their job. He was obviously a lame duck more than a year into his fucking presidency, dude. If they wanted Kamala Harris to be president, they should have made Biden step down. The dude could not walk upstairs. He could not ride a bike that was standing still. Bro, there was a lot of problems with Biden, and they did nothing. Stealing people's pensions and then threatening violence to their political oppositions. Socialism sounds a lot worse. Yup. More like Darish.
They don't want to see anyone get in the way of it, and that's why. Why do you think they're ramping all this up too? They're like, "Fuck, we need to do this fascist takeover quick. We're losing right now." And they're gonna get more unhinged, man. These are evil people.
A war against the press, a war against protesters. They've already tried to deport people who made jokes about Charlie Kirk
you
after
hate
he
my
died.
political
They've already,
opinions, yeah.
I
know.
used the power of the state to
That's
go after.
fine.
Dude, fuck.
We don't
Charlie
have to
Kirk.
agree on everything.
I'm not pretending anymore. I don't give a shit that guy's dead. I don't care.
Yeah, you never did. You never did. You mocked his widow. You made fun of his kids. You did all of it, dude. You said his wife was a fucking vampire super spy from the fucking Israelis. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? On a gaming stream?
Care. He was a piece of shit. That's it. Cry. He was a piece of shit.
I'm worse than
I'm not
DS
gonna sit there,
politics.
"Oh,
I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
no, I'm
local
not saying he should have been
politics here,
shot,
buddy.
But he was a piece of fucking shit. Who cares?
What? A lot
Who
of people
gives
do.
a flying fuck.
Okay, so it's okay. In your opinion, it's okay to use violent terrorist means to attack your political opponent. That's what you're saying?
Genocide, pro-Palestine protesters.
He was paid by billionaires to do that, have divisive rhetoric. And everyone, they tried to make him out, oh, he's the debate genius, because he went to talk to like 19 and 20-year-old college kids.
Charlie Kirk was a debate
who didn't
genius.
know his
That doesn't
fucking
even
game.
make sense. What the fuck is a debate genius? Somebody that just knows a lot of shit? Isn't that then? Nobody thought he was a genius.
Come on, man.
They're not messing around, bro. They're not messing around. They mean it. They mean business. When I tell you they're going after dissidents, they're going after people who are actually trying to make a difference in this world, to make this world a better place. I mean it.
What?
And what are they doing? They're going to use all the power at their disposal to crack down on you, try to ruin your life, try to spy on you, try to take away your rights. 350.
You hear the widow whose husband was killed in an attempt in Butler, Pennsylvania, thinks it was an inside job? There's an interview floating around somewhere.
No, holy fuck.
It was an inside job.
No.
$50 billion to say we already live in a police state, because they're asking for, they gave what, over $100 billion for ICE, for a domestic thug gangster army, right? A paramilitary, a Gestapo force. And now they want 1.5 trillion for the Pentagon on top of another 350 billion for right now. And all the while, Trump's out there like, I don't care about
Roast me, Dasher.
Americans' financial
In
situation.
my head, you
He's out there
think
like, we can't
comics and
afford daycare.
politics
We
and
can't afford to
card
do these
openings
things.
are good content.
They're actively kicking 18 million people off Medicaid as they're spending trillions on weapons of death that are going to be deployed against fellow Americans.
My pocket docket. Thank you for becoming a large man supporter. Yeah, I saw what you sent me. I'll look at
Two
that
things
later,
are
dude.
true. One
Man,
thing is true.
It is rough, bro.
I
It is
don't
rough.
necessarily
it is very
like
atrocious,
politics.
to
I
say the
really,
least.
really don't.
Hey, y'all, do me a favor and like and
But
subscribe.
Richard's
It
so
helps out.
stupid that he never gives the
Ah,
full
well,
context
I-
of a
I-
situation, and he solely gives
Happy
it from
birthday,
one
Rich, of a
perspective.
man. Best wishes and constant
That voice
hardness
is
out
perfect
here
for the There You
for
Goes
how
voice.
bad things are going in the gaming scene.
Everywhere.
Let's celebrate with many sounds off board.
Yeah, we could do that.
Oh, we can
You're
do
not
that.
taste your nuts.
That's comics.
Ocean water.
Nah, comics are awesome.
Your guy's ass stars
just
in
go with this.
pee on my nipple.
What is that supposed to be? Can we get into you bullshitting and crying about Eric again, please?
Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah. Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple.
Oh my lord.
Late stage capitalism.
Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple. Pee on my nipple.
Dick stroking Phil blocks. Cause Phil stroked his dick.
There's something wrong with this man. He is gay.
Oh wait, speaking of, is this from today? Yes,
Is
it
this from today? Oh,
8Biteric
it's
talking
Eric.
about me on X.
Richard, he loves it. He
Let's
wants
see
it.
what he has to say. I'm very excited about
He's in
this,
love with
actually.
Eric, bro. I genuinely believe Rich loves
You're
Eric.
on here, don't I? Where is yes, here we go. I must be streaming. 8Biteric is talking about me.
Big,
Unprovoked. Oh wait, no, I will admit. RTU encourages audience to flag both by his tone and attitude alone. Where do I encourage anyone to flag?
Are you
I have
kidding?
no doubt
Are you kidding?
that he has DM conversations with his audience and mods
Yep.
as well. Well, yeah, mods and audience. I have conversations with you about flagging. Please. Oh yeah. I have all those conversations.
It's true, bro.
Listen, here is literally the reality. I get tits in my face while I'm live streaming. You're sitting on X making up imaginary scenarios about me. I mean,
Look at him beating the shit out of the microphone stand. Richard, you're fat and dumb.
literally what I said is painfully true and accurate, and I'm not exaggerating.
What?
All while existing as someone who consumes other people's content as himself, I am a hypocritical flagger. They are so. It is the same. I could show them 1,000. Now listen, if you mirror my shit, yeah, that's a problem, and I will say it with a smile. But beyond that, I don't flag fucking anybody, man.
Yes, you do.
Hey Ames, have I ever flagged you?
Yes. I can't prove it, but I've gotten 2 flags specifically doing content about you. But yes, I believe that you have.
Nope.
I don't believe you.
They absolutely gather and gay up on people. Because, Eric, we just proved before with a video where you tried to do poorly, a voice changer. This is what you do.
My name is Baron Bon
This
Cave.
is what you do. Literally, I just showed evidence of it in video form. I flagged Foil Grim in the ass. Yes, that's I'm guilty as charged. He just hides behind not telling them to do it.
Yep.
Well, like, what do you want me to go to all of there's 300 people here, and how many are on Twitch? 70. Do you want me to go over to all 370 people and go and like beg them, plead at their front doors, like physically, and beg them? I tell people, leave them alone.
No, you don't.
Flag anybody.
That's
what
not
else do
true.
you want me to do?
That's not true. You tell people, call their job. Try and get them fired. I need their information. Remember when you tried to report Snort Hogan to the police for making fun of you? Remember when you called Eric's job to try and get him fired? Remember that? Remember when you made fun of Eric's dad? Remember when you made fun of a bunch of stuff? And not even making fun. You put out salacious accusations against Eric that he was drinking on the job while training children to wrestle. You say ridiculous stuff about him, like he groomed a girl, forced a bunch. It's not true. None of it is true. Right? He is. He's crying.
He just hides behind this. This is what he's projecting. They always project. They report to him everything his critics do. So first off, they don't report everything.
Oh, but they do.
It's impossible.
They report to you though, don't they?
Before you guys are terminally online to an nth degree. But with stupid shit like this, yeah, of course. Why not? It's funny how you say this shit publicly, but you like want me to not hear about it. Like, what the fuck? Like, stop being such a fucking bitch.
You're a little
bitch.
bitch.
Be like this. Be all in, man. Just go for the gold.
Says the dude that calls jobs, tries to get people fired, bro.
So they report midstream. They send him screenshots, memes, tweets. Yeah, so it's your public shit that you're saying stupid fucking shit on Twitter. So what?
Yeah, so kind of.
It's not like they're going to like getting texts from your phone or whatever. That's different. If someone did that, I would fucking report him and block him.
So the jostler has been blocked in your chat, right? The jostler called Eric's job to get him fired. The jostler tried to find my information. Like, the jostler has been banned, right? Rich, right? Right, bro? You all called Eric's job. If I knew that they were trying to get into your personal life, I'd ban them right now. Okay, so ban the jostler right now. Ban the jostler then. Ban him. If you're going to stand on business and you ban people that go after people in real life, ban the jostler. Because the jostler went after Eric in his real life. Ban him, puss. Richard. He sits up here and says, well, if I knew about it, I'd do something about it. You knew the jostler was calling Eric's job because you told him to do it. You told them to find information on your opposition in your Discord. Everybody has the video of it. Or the video is out there. So it's like, what the hell are you talking about, bro? I don't think you necessarily know.
They ain't doing that. Everything's above board, dude. It's literally you.
Nope. No, that's bullshit. It's below board.
You on a public platform saying stupid shit publicly. You don't like it. I don't know. Then don't be a public figure, Eric.
Okay,
That's how it goes.
but like you called his job.
The guy who fucking literally called me a pedophile and put out misinformation about me
You
wants
are
you to like
one.
dot the I's and cross the T's. But the thing is, he does it for you by
But
putting
you-
all of it out there.
Richard, oh, dude, look at this cope. Look at this fucking cope. Ring it up. Dickers is dumb. Look at this cope. Richard, that is literally fucking you, dude. That is you. The reason we know about the Dropbox is you. The reason we know about your problems with Lauren is you. The reason we knew about Becky Boop and you moving her back from Korea was you. You crying to Keemstar about $40 was you. Bro, all of it was you. You paying a prostitute on and off for 10 years was you. Bro, like, what are you talking about? Your entire problems was your own fucking fault. Even blinding your own daughter was your fault. You misread her medication label and gave her eardrops as eye drops. You're a dumbass. You're a fucking retard, sir. Because I've never once in my life, ever once heard of an ear infection medication making someone go physically blind. Never in life. Look at
And
the
the
cope
thing is,
on his
Eric,
face.
You said a bunch of bullshit and lies about me.
Nope.
I'm just literally putting up a mirror to your face with the things that you are doing.
That's what I did to you,
If you
Richard.
aren't fucking up, then what's the big deal?
You're lying.
I don't have to
about
lie
it.
on you.
You do.
Everything about you that you're fucking terrible is right there to see.
Everything you're
make
saying
anything
of
up.
Eric is literally a lie. Literally all of it.
It just shows how, like, when you shared that clip where I was talking about how I banned someone because they said they wanted to bang horses. I'm like, no, you can't admit to being a fucking freak like that and then not expect, oh, but I won't actually do it. No, yeah, you.
But when Vosh was outed as a lolicon bestiality weirdo, you defended him. And it wasn't until you got actual, like, tangible proof that he was a lolicon bestiality weirdo that you were like, oh yeah, I guess he's a weirdo. But when everyone else was telling you this guy, he's a PDF, bro. He likes animals. You defended him. You went to bat for him. And you had him on your show so he could defend himself. Like, I don't know what you think you're doing, but you just lie. One word after the next.
What, you were saying you fantasize about fucking animals.
But you like Vosh and
I
you
made
want to
an
fuck
example
chickens
of, like,
and
just
horses.
like that guy, essentially, where I'm saying he needs to be investigated. So if someone said that,
But you're like sexually
as an
attracted to
example,
horses and birds, bro.
if someone said, oh yeah, I'm attracted to kids and I 10-year-olds really turn me on, but I won't go anywhere near them. Nah, you got to go, and chances are, I think, I'm
Can
gonna
you
report
explain
you
to
too.
me then
Yeah, I
why
think you need to be reported to the police.
Then why did you defend Vosh? Why did you defend
But
Kid
what did
behind
you
the
do?
camera?
You clipped it purposely to make it like I was saying that. On a live stream, I was saying, hey guys, I'm a Preto.
You are one.
So you're just a disingenuous liar. You have no character. No one could trust you with anything. And your content, unironically,
You see Schumer ripped ass on the Senate floor?
Yes, I've heard it. We're going to watch it later. 100% yes. It's amazing. So, and that's what you hate too, is you have to make up shit about me to get, I just literally just stream. I'm making money and like, hey, Rich, Eric's being an asshole again. All right, let's make bank and
He
make
doesn't.
jokes about him.
He doesn't know what disingenuous means because everything he's saying is being disingenuous. Because the girl that said that Eric groomed her recanted and openly stated that she lied. It never happened. She openly slandered him. It wasn't true. Or is it? It was either Slibel or Lander, bro. It was one or the other. He's disingenuous and bad faith, and he argues as such because he knows what he's saying is a lie. He knows it.
Well, now I suffocated on Lauren's breast that and she put on a blue nightie. So yeah, now it is a pretty good birthday. Anyway,
I did.
And then he projects it on everyone else. It's seriously.
I said
you just
Slibel
don't
and
like
Lander.
too, because you are a very sensitive, you are a very sensitive, vertically challenged man.
Libel is Prince.
You don't
Okay,
like
there we go.
me calling you out, and then I show the stupid shit you do. You get embarrassed. It's literally the receipt is on the screen.
But no, can you show me Eric being accused of grooming a girl and the girl confirming that she was groomed by Eric? That never happened. But you say he was grooming a girl. That never happened, dude. That never happened.
You don't like it.
Yep, 5'1", built like Danny DeVito.
Oh, look,
he
one
says
of your
he's
other
5'11".
incels that will never have breasts.
He says he's 5'11", but he stood next to a 3-foot desk and wasn't even taller than a 30-inch TV. It's wild. He's short as shit, dude. He's like 5'1", 5'3".
His face just said anything. Oh, look, Den of Tim's, the man with the
here we
reddest
go,
fucking
Tim's.
lips in the world. Like he's wearing like 80s cheap fucking shit that you would buy at a dollar store. Den of Tim's, everybody.
Do you
What
wear
is he saying?
lipstick,
I love
Den?
this shit. I wish I didn't. But it's so entertaining.
He was, dang
Like,
tank.
how many times did I catch them trying to use docs against you? When did I try to? When the fuck did I try to dox Eric? Please, when?
You literally called his job. The Jostler and One's 2 Cents called Eric's job. They got his information under your directive, bro. You told them to do it in your Discord. You told people to gather information on Eric. You told people to do so. And then people started calling his job. You doxed him, bro. Doxing is the dissemination of private information obtained on the internet by people on the internet. You obtained his personal information, you distributed it to your fucking cronies, and they were calling Eric's job. Now, One's 2 Cents apologized, and Eric accepted his apology. So it's not my job to judge One's 2 Cents based on that. He made good on it, and he said he's not going to do it again. Now, I believe him. He's proven himself to be an upstanding person. I've talked to him, and he's apologetic about it, right? But the Jostler happily did it. Never apologized. Never said, I shouldn't have did that. Jay from JKB had to tell the Jostler to stop. Jay said that they were lying about him. That the things that they were alleging Eric did on the job never fucking happened. You doxed him, you dumbass. Like, you doxed Eric. You did.
Oh, man, but listen.
You doxed Eric.
Especially the evil things they said about your father. What the fuck did I say about his dad? That he said he was going to go out. Eric himself drunkenly said that he was going to go, and it's in video form. Eric himself said he was going to go on a fucking murderous rampage while he was drunk. He was
Against
saying,
Nazis,
that
yeah.
him and his dad are going to go on a murderous rampage.
Against Nazis, yeah.
We're going to fucking kill them. And I'm like, yeah, he's going to go with his literally like 80-something-year-old dad on a murderous rampage. Okay, all right. That's what I said. So what? I take none of that back. Arlim Corp hates you for being an honest and hardworking man. Okay. you got to be at a low point in life if you're looking up to Eric Perez.
You just doxed him right there, dude.
I don't even know, man. These are the guys too. Like he I don't know if Denna Timms drinks. It wouldn't shock me if he did. I don't know if he does though, to be honest with you. But
what?
He also did again. You got to get off those edibles, Eric. You have been like literally falling on the floor drunk multiple times. And you're gonna, but that's another conservative thing. Being a blackout, raging alcoholic, perfectly fine. Touch THC and you're a demon.
What? No, Richard, you were taking thousands of milligrams.
Eric, you don't want to be treated like an asshole. Don't be an asshole and show receipts that you're an asshole. Welcome to life.
What? What?
All right,
this guy's
what's
a
your most favorite video?
dumbass.
Let's see. What is it? What is it? Because
All right, so we already saw that. That's just him reacting to it. Let's that's the other guy. Oh wow,
where'd you go?
He's a good-looking guy. Okay.
81 views. You fucking
gay. Okay. No. That's the hornet's nest here. Let's see. Let's look at a video from this guy. I have a feeling. I stand with Israel.
I have
Israel.
a
Oh wait,
feeling.
that's actually not.
I'm high on believing.
You're not making fun of his eyebrows. That's just naturally his eyebrows, and you used them in the thumbnail. And AI, I think AI may have over-exaggerated the eyebrows.
Exaggerated. He has bench.
cynical but profitable. Ladies and gentlemen, we have breaking news. Everybody.
He's kind of a weird dude though, because let's see if he actually. Maybe this is actually satire.
Fuck?
Let's see.
What the fuck is this, dude? What the fuck is friends with Matt?
Been playing Excite Bike lately, and I'm attracted to the 8-bit motorbikes. I wouldn't act on it though. Don't report me.
Listen.
Also, happy birthday, handsome bitch.
Thank you very much. And I am handsome. Listen, just don't start fucking the tailpipe of a bike, especially after it's driven where it's hot.
What? What is wrong with you, bro? Give me a
Watching
sec,
this
guys.
video needs to hear this right now. If you're watching this video, then you are friends with Matt.
I mean, this is, even that intro is kind of like a... Yes, I did. No, because those are mine.
Happy birthday, buddy. Did you ever find Steve the turkey?
What are they?
Is he a
I have
barrel
never.
you are as?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Once.
What? Okay, we're skipping this. Fuck that. Oh, Lord. Is he going after Eric here too?
I apologize, breasts, on the result.
Well, what?
the 1,000. That's people. Yeah, this guy is. What is Sir Strong? Oh, I'm subscribed to you, so I hit that by accident. Yeah, well, she says I'll go past there if they give 100K. So yes, $100,000 right now, and I'll stream till 4 a.m. I promise. All right, robust urban garlic, Phil. Yeah, I'm kind of, as much as I said we went into enough of the grifting, and I want to keep that on Twitch today. Like I said, because of the birthday stream, it was a exception, but I don't think he bought it. What else you got at Urban Garlic?
Robust.
I don't, or maybe he did bought his own channel. I don't think so though.
No way. Is this
If
about
I was
Phil?
a betting man, I would bet that he didn't. But let's see what he's a fairly sensible guy. So let's see what Robust says. He's not like Duty or something.
Urban garlic flavor. Welcome.
All data, viewer discretion advised. All data.
Okay, here we go.
Oh, Wicked is streamer on Kick. Is Kino Casino botting? Oh, well, this is interesting. An interesting source just sent me this. All data, viewer discretion advised. All data is sourced from public APIs and live platform monitoring. Verdicts are derived from observable engagement signals. We report what telemetry shows, not personal judgment. Subscribers, 1,000, that's people that pay. Average engagement. Average viewers. Inflated. Treat this as a snapshot, not a sentence. A signal
Whoa.
engagement.
This
read
game
can
looks
run
cool.
high or low for reasons that have nothing to do with fraud. So the honest verdict is the one of a channel writes through its behavior over time. You want certainty?
Why would Kino Casino hit their viewers?
Full history,
right?
Issue a verified confirmation.
I don't know why
badge on
anybody
the result.
would think that they would need to even bot their viewers. They make so much money. What would the point be for them to drive up their viewers? They already make money. They make a lot of money, dude. They don't need to
Engagement
bot.
consisted with inflated viewer counts. Average engagement 8.1 across the last 3 streams on roughly 6,633 viewers per stream is far below what a real audience.
Richard's just trying to say this because he himself.
Well, no shit. The deficit holds across recent broadcasts, not one-off night. Wow, pieces of shit do piece of shit things? No. Yeah, so they're fucking view botting, dude. I wonder
You
what
have
their
proof
actual.
of that?
I wish it showed like what it actually is their viewership. And you know why they have to do it in their mind?
Tell
too,
us. Inform us why they have to do it.
is because they talk a lot about other people's numbers. I've seen the clips.
Uh-huh.
And if they in reality are getting similar numbers, then they can't talk shit about it. Also, too, let's keep it real.
Lay it
Other
on me,
internet
fatty.
personalities are fucking idiots. Where you will get more opportunities and people will look at you differently if you have a certain amount of concurrent viewership. So it's also like it helps them network too.
Right.
What was that? Erich and the Birds. Now I get it.
Watching you, and it feels so good.
That's literally what he probably says to himself. Hate watching Rich and it feels so good. Wonder if him and Den of Tim's make out with each other. Hey man, those red lips might be irresistible, you know?
The first day of me playing the game, we didn't hit a support call. So,
Oh my god!
What? What? Oh my god, what? Oh my
it's
god,
like the
what?
perfect storm for me to be annoyed.
Right. Pausing real quick. I'm still on topic. Let's see. Who wants to place bets to see if 8Biteric is currently discussing me?
He's obsessed, bro.
The AI voice of 8Biteric sounding like a blues singer just reminded me. So let's take a look-see here. Can't tell if I just have to poop or if I have the explosive diarrhea parasite. Okay. Dare I say he's not talking about me?
Big Boss says, viewers alone, how could you top
Wait,
the 10K Ethan brought in? Did not bring in 10,000 viewers. If you didn't notice, all right, it was mostly view bots. Do you think that the casino fakes views? Do you think 3,000 people are watching them? I have no idea. I will tell you this. There's definitely view botting going on in general. Because it's happening to me.
Get out of your view bots. We're down to 1,900 now, yeah.
So you may be wondering why there was such a deluge of clips at the beginning of this video.
Richard.
Well, DSP straight.
Why can't you go to fucking Phil's stream and like clip it yourself and then watch your own clips and react to your own clips? How come you always go to other people to get your content? Like before Urban Garlic Flavor, it was fucking Lebroski. Before Lebroski, it was Lolcow Live, and before Lolcow Live, it was Duty Streams. Dude, like how come you can never do it your fucking self? You don't go to the source. You just use other people's shit.
Stream has been view botted recently since Rob.
Someone on Eric's timeline, I won't mention them. They have a picture of me when I have to spend my birthday alone having conversations in donos in a text chat. 8Biteric writes back, bro, spending his day talking about grifters instead of having
My wife
his
is like a
kids
decadent, robust, sloppy Joe.
with him. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna show it, son, because this is.
Let's go.
This person, me when I have to
Rantin'
spend my birthday alone having
liar.
a conversation with TTS donos in a
The
text
boy.
chat. Bro's spending his day talking about grifters instead of having his kids with him. They're right.
True.
I was with all three of them. Lonely fucking life. Off stream, I just literally licked whipped cream off of breasts.
I saved you guys from having to see that. I saved you guys from having to see it.
As
He
they're
is, bro.
lonely, comforting themselves on X. Let's see. Imagine waking up tomorrow. The Eric, you're still going into the auto pen stuff. Oh no, he's all right. We're down. I can't. It's too addicting. Flood, tornado warnings on my power is turned off 5 times in the past 30 minutes. San Antonio bros, are we going to be okay? Yeah, this is just San Antonio being. Weren't you just saying that climate change really wasn't a big deal and, having more important conversations about with VTubers was actually what we should be focusing on? Yeah, that was you. Honestly, let's see. Oh, this is so much fun.
Dude, I want to try and get in that.
Coverage on the Alyssa Mercante Smash JT lawsuit updates. We should talk about these high-profile cases. Probably not going to end any. Are you getting to see the same fucking thing again? They're obviously just talking about me for clout, rent-free.
Damn, dude. Why do you
you're
always
public
just
figures,
go
but
back
other people
to
that are
zero?
public figures
This
can't.
shit doesn't make sense.
Female.
A human female that actually consents, that he didn't groom and wait until they were 18, allegedly.
Never happened.
Oh, Smash JT. Imagine publicly posting this when you've destroyed any credibility of your own brand. Holy shit, I need to raise the rent. Because of my cure, I was digging through some of my... It's always that Oh my, as they sit here talking about all these people for free on their spare time on a social media platform, they always go to, you're living rent free in their heads. You do that. We are in the same field, and you do this, and we're going to talk about it. It's not like you're discussing stamp collections. This is what you do.
You're not
We are
discussing
in this too. This
stamp
is what
collections.
we do.
We're minute
And when
to
you do
minute
something stupid, it's just that
streamers, baby.
we're obsessed with you.
Oh God, Rich, shut the fuck up, dude.
And coming from the guys that made 6,000 videos each on Alyssa Mercante alone. Oh, okay. Okay. But
Oh, okay.
we're living rent-free in our heads,
I'm a
or
loser,
we're just
right?
criticizing you for being fucking clowns. I was digging through some stats of usual that are known for creating lots of videos defaming people and who could all have easily been sued, like a certain 40-year-old dad is. Some interesting findings on them, removing a ton of content all around the same time. Yeah, it's definitely because they were trying to cover their fucking tracks. And imagine being stupid and arrogant enough, and your ego is so fragile that you would actually put a spotlight on something that should definitely be looked into. And you have the audacity to call me stupid. Oh, come on. Yeah, coming from the guy that copes with other fucking degenerates like Dead of Tim's in your hug box.
People don't have lives. Force your friends to ditch work on a Wednesday for your birthday, and don't you dare stream or it means you're lonely. But if you don't stream, you aren't providing for family.
And on top, like, dude, it's fucking, what is today? Now it's Thursday, right? Because it's fucking Wednesday. I'm gonna barbecue at my place on Sunday. Like, it's fucking Wednesday. Dude.
We're
It's
gonna
Wednesday.
have a barbecue.
It's the middle of the fucking week.
They can't barbecue enough fat to feed your donkey ass, you whale.
I'm a grown man. Like,
you're a grown bitch, baby. That's
you know what I
are.
mean? It's my fucking birthday. It's not like a hiding from my family at a holiday, you know? Eric, Rich has no life. Also, Eric, well, see, I'm getting paid to roast the shit out of Eric. This is something that Jay always used, not specifically about Eric. Don't cry. He wasn't talking about you. He's like, dude, if you talk about these, stop being on X talking about these fucking people. You can ask Jay. He said it all the time. Like, if you're going to talk about him, do it on the stream.
About all these
make money
motherfucking
off
people.
of it. Fuck
All
talking,
right
but
there,
these
Richard.
clowns
Okay,
will
buddy.
not heed his advice. You're like, you know what? I have nothing else to do but drink, masturbate, and cry. So I'm just going to be on here and cope about Rich. And
Is
then
that
say
what
he's
you
living in a
do,
hug
Richard?
box.
Drink,
Or other
masturbate,
people
and
like him are
cry?
living in a hug box as we're literally hugging each other on Elon Musk's fascist social media platform.
He wants you to be
Not
great,
like some
Duca.
SJW
Start
shit,
crying,
like it's
buddy.
2016. It's literally like he posts apartheid fucking
9
white
months
replacement.
is the amount of time it
Nude
takes
months,
to make a
thank you.
baby.
Nude
But
months?
why create new life? I have Jasper and Kat and 2 parents somewhere on the East Coast.
He actually, 9 months, thank you. It was found out he actually did go see his parents fairly recently. This is the guy, too, who got drunk one time. I have a big fucking cock.
Hey, baby, you like my snake? And me.
Yeah, doing well. How'd I go? How I
See, this is why it kills me to even debate putting TTS and getting a new one on the chopping block, because when it does voices, even when it fucks up, it's entertaining. I didn't even bother. Yeah, you don't need another webcam, man. You would be have a webcam on his Switch too, and you'll see Eric rubbing one out one day. Oh God, please no.
What? Is that what you want, Rich? Because that sounds like what you want.
He's streaming. Now he's streaming. Hey, man. Hey, listen, talk about me now, dude. Make that bag. I won't show him on Chris Stream Milk. Yo, he has 11 people watching. Is Harmon streaming? Let's see if they're toe to toe.
Harmon streaming?
My fan of grilled cheese, they're all right. I don't eat them often, though, but...
Don't listen. My streams are messy. And Lord knows if you need any clinical evidence that I have ADHD, I think these streams should be a case study. But I should win a fucking, what is it called? A steamy? A streamy. So steamy. That sounds like something else.
Wow, I went
compared
through
to
all
these
of them?
fucking clowns. They sit there quiet and then they'll say something about a cheese sandwich and not talk again for another 20 minits.
That's
don't have
literally you. You
have
sit there and
nothing
people
on
think
me.
the fucking video is paused. Rizzer. I almost called him Rizzo. But he's not.
Away from children. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
Did I say that out loud?
More
Oops.
breasts.
I am thoroughly tickled.
No. You think I'll be able to concentrate?
Oh, God, please, no. I thought I skipped this.
Talking about TOS. Do you think of course I want you to. Let me see. Oh, let's see if Harmon is streamed. You just take a guess what Lauren was requesting. It would be TOS violation. Is it, oh man, Harmon's, damn. There's times I've done it before, right? Harmon hasn't uploaded in 9 days? He hasn't streamed in 9 days too. Is he all right? Dude, he never misses that much time. Hopefully he's on vacation with the family.
Why do you care? Don't you hate
only
this guy?
streams on Kick now. You're right. Wait, let me go to Kick. Thank you, Jostler, for reminding me of that.
The Jostler?
Okay.
Oh, I thought you
mean,
didn't like those
he's
types
a little
of
fucking
people.
Freak. I don't want to, say anything. I do think he needs to get help, nonetheless. But let me log
Let's
in
go.
Let me
I'm
log
making
into
great
Kick.
time. We got this.
Voice. I gotta get my authenticator. Yeah, basically,
I have
Lauren
a
wanted
huge
to.
cock.
Oh my God! It
Be a
sounded
hoe?
like him.
Lauren's a hoe. A homuncula hoe.
Will do.
A homuncula hoe. Maybe?
That's so
Homunca
fucked
hoe?
up. I love it. what
Gotta
you
figure
just
it out,
did.
persons. We'll get back to you on it.
That sounded exactly almost like if it was a little bit slower, it would have been 100% on. Let's see.
Got
Where's
him.
Harmon? All right, and I'll show
This
it.
is the most pathetic of these losers. They're saying something.
Is that Kanye? Harmon Smith. Let me see. Lauren wanted. All I could say is that Lauren wanted to go under the desk while I was streaming because she wants me to. I don't see any channels. Channels. Let's see. Is this it? Yep, here he is. He's not live right now, or is he live? No, he's not.
Is he
Harmon Smith
live or
offline.
no?
Huh. History. He's racking up those 13 views for a 2-hour stream. Smash JT is the most pathetic of these losers. I think Eric's even more. Well, no, they're both. No, he's actually with the lies and all the shit with ChatGPT. No, he's pretty. You're right. He's pretty fucking bad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that Discord. There's a new app I'm gonna try. Discord has completely kneecapped me and fucked me. I have witnesses to that to say that it's not me just pulling a boomer. Dude, this is what I do for a living. I'm not going to disrespect you guys.
That's all you ever do.
What does that say about me? Why would you ever trust a goal with me then? You know what I mean? Oh, I got just on YouTube alone 181 members. Thank you. That's insane. You got to respect that, dude. You know?
You gotta respect that,
Receiving
dog.
YouTube super chat censors tickles me.
Yeah, they're insane. They're actually maybe worse than It may be worse than Twitch, dare I say. Dare I say it may be worse than Twitch.
What? Your brains? Probably. Shit, you're stupid as fuck. It would make sense.
Anyway, so Lauren is still trying to break down all of my willpower, which she's almost successful, but I won't do.
Gross.
Let's see. We got to go check out.
What? When did I get the Wizard's Rod?
Talks for him. He like
What
responds
the
to
hell?
every one of Smash's tweets. He is such a pick-me. He's Earthworm Jim.
Where the fuck did I get that?
Yeah, I can answer your question. What's up? I got your back. Rich, didn't you delete your? No, that was true. They were saying the false clicks were on ads. When a channel, yeah, see, I could have survived that though. I was just fucking panicking and running away from that shit, to be quite frank with you. But no, I never view. If you're trying to insinuate that I view botted anything,
You did.
I never did once, ever.
Yes, you did.
I never view botted. I never sub botted, ever.
Yes, you did. Yes,
Never
you did.
once.
Nope, you did.
Let's see. Look, man, gonna have to tone this down. We can't have you out enjoying life. Oh my, and he's still coping, even talking about other people. Dude, he went on a fucking vacation and hit it because he was making bank off of crowdfunding for his legal case. Wait, what else do you say here? I deleted the channel because I was panicking and I was a giant pussy and I thought I was destroyed on YouTube and I could never recover from it, but that was completely wrong and I made a rash decision that I thought I had to make. There you go. There's the answer that I've given about 16 times. No, 60, let's say, actually. So, feel free if you need me to regurgitate anything else. To let me know, I should say. Forever Physical. Game's not on the disc. He's so clever. Is this like you're just replying to people? The game's not on the disc. Game's not on the disc. You just ooze loser no matter how hard you try not to. Yeah, no, that was I always check when I see something deleted, but no, that was a good. He was just being a fucking clown. How many more times do I need to explain that shit? You know what I mean?
Right. He has a creepy laugh. It's like,
she's
like, what the fuck is that? You could just leave, dude. You know that, right?
How do you know these are the same people? All right, you I guess you're fine with a no, dude. There are other times where she was ready to go and then I'm streaming till like 1 and she is snoring. No, I could verify that is not drama. That is a reality. She said, just wake me up. Oh, I'm going to. I am going to. You do not put your breasts in my face and put whipped cream on them. And then just turn over and go to sleep. It's a great way to enjoy whipped cream, I must say. Pathetic PS fanboy. Oh my God, he can't let it go. This is why they'll like Trump. Trump cannot let go of any of his defeats too. He cannot let them go. They can't either. Like, dude, you lost with numbers and statistics to Colin. It wasn't just like insults and stuff. He proved you wrong with facts. Let it go. Let it go. I know you can't to the point that you literally try to make deep fakes with AI on people, but holy shit, let it go. Could you imagine being this guy's wife?
Could you imagine being your wife?
She must have to make herself a fucking Xanax. Anytime she corrects him with something, he must sit there for 3 hours, even if he's wrong, trying to prove to her that him being wrong is actually right because he can't accept that he was wrong.
That's you, bro.
You think I'm kidding? I've met people like this. I had a roommate that was like this. he would not shut the fuck up. All right, yeah, man, you're right. You're right. Even though, you know, you're right. You wanted to say it was cloudy out, even though there wasn't a cloud in the sky and it was sunny. Sure. Okay. It was cloudy.
Right.
So,
right
and they wouldn't let it go. They'd be like, yeah, see, I told him I was right. 2
This
years
is
later,
Richard.
even though they were wrong, they'll still talk about it.
This
they're
is
fucking sad,
factually
dude.
Richard
Like,
the
I know your
Richard,
dad
bro.
didn't hug you, but I still hate you.
What?
Your dad shouldn't have hugged you because you're a piece of shit. All right, so what did he say?
You're a fat, dumb loser. What's the
What
matter?
is
You can go
his-
potty
his
outside?
fucking super patriot
All right,
profile
guys, give me a
picture.
minute. I'll be right back.
He
I'm gonna take
probably
the
asked
Dieters to go potty.
ChatGPT to prove he's right.
That's literally in some of the court documents.
Here you go, guys.
What you know about?
I've been rolling so deep, I've been sipping by the week. Mixing Tennessee with a touch of Tennessee.
Down in the
Deep, I'm a freak in the sheets. You think you seen it all? I got more tricks up my sleeve. You know better than to bring your friends around me. I know you fucking him, but you wish it was me. Let me whisper in your ear, cause you know I'm a freak. You know nothing about going down that deep. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. I don't give a fuck what they say about me. No, I don't give a fuck what they say about me.
down in the What you know about rolling, rolling, rolling? What you gonna do? Rolling, rolling. What you gonna do? Rolling, 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 rolling. What you gonna do? Right, y'all be loving this shit. What you know about rolling, rolling, rolling? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Rolling, rolling, rolling. What you gonna do? Right, y'all be loving this shit right here. Here we go now. What I got to give it to you, dog. Yeah. You do a little dancing and you drink a little water. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yeah. Give it away, give it away. Here we go now. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Yeah. Just give it away, nigga. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. Continue. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. What I got, you gotta get it. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. Continue. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. What I got, you gotta get it, put it in you.
I can't get enough of it now. How the fuck are you gonna stop me? Cause you know that I run this town. I'm original, you a copy. And you know I bring girls around. In the heat of my black, they was something. Swear to God, I'ma break her neck. But she deep through. That body mine, don't give it away. Yeah. I'm back here in town, so won't you come my way? One, no, skip the foreplay. Yeah. Loving all night, I'm with the neighbors. Say,
Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. Continue. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. Break your fucking neck, bitches. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. Lay your head until you start to break your back, don't stop. Break your back, don't stop. What I got, you gotta get it, put it in.
I'm original, you.
What you know about rolling down in the deep? When your brain goes numb, you can call that mental freeze. When these people talk too much, put that shit in slow motion.
All right, I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Am I wrong?
No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, yes.
Yes, yes.
No, you should not get a hug.
Extra heck and snort.
Oh my God. I'm not boycotting PlayStation over physical games, nor is a vast majority of the audience. Well, yeah, the statistics prove that. This is what I said too. And people were pissed when I'm like, listen, man, you got to give up on physical games. But I said, but I even said this in the beginning of the video. It's not that I'm saying, no, you have to fight like hell. But the fight too for physical media was already lost. Like I always say, I'm going to say the same thing. I'm repeating Moore's Law is dead, but it's true. You're going to get like limited run fan service shit and maybe Sony for the PS6. Hey, here's a USB Blu-ray drive. So if you want to fucking play your physical copy of a game we did a limited run on, Godspeed. That's at the most you're going to get. But what the fight has to go to now is ownership rights and consumer rights of digital goods. That's where it has to go. And that fight has to happen. Because if you just say, all right, digital distribution, I get all my games, 99.9% of them digitally. If not 100% now. Let's keep it real. But there has to be legislation put in place, because then you're just going to give these companies even more of a monopoly. And everyone's fucked. There is a guy, I may still make a video on this. Don't know if tomorrow, but I'll still make a video because it's kind of, even if I put it up a couple days from now, it's still relevant. Had 25 years of photos, games, data that were stored with Microsoft. Something happened to his account, even though his account got restored, I believe. After looking at the story, it doesn't matter. He still lost all the shit.
Yeah, that's his fault.
They couldn't recover anything.
He got his account compromised.
Games that he purchased, gone. Photos of his child, newborn, gone. Documents.
That
gone.
sucks. That really sucks, but that's not Microsoft's fault. That's his for getting his account
And you
compromised.
want us to just give fuck? Look at the movies. I always bring it up. Studio Canal. Like, that was like Terminator 2 and shit too. Movies that you would buy through the PlayStation Store. Like Terminator 5.
Oh, was it?
Plus
oh,
movies.
okay.
And you know what?
Was it a data breach or something?
They lost some licensing deal with Studio Canal. Those movies.
I'm Bowser, and you're my princess. Happy bidet.
Happy bidet. So you want me to clean my ass?
Because Microsoft allows you to easily change your backup credentials and was paying for the cloud storage.
Yeah, this is a fight
that was
against
supposed
the
to back up. Oh, okay.
Those movies were removed that they told people were purchased?
He was hacked because of a vulnerability in Windows that
And there's
connected
no
to
refunds.
OneDrive. Oh, that's terrible.
So what I said to B2, they're like what? They're like, I'm liking what I'm hearing so far. Well, good.
They're lying to you, Bidgard the Richard.
I kind of hate it.
Yeah, because it sucks.
LOL. Yeah, like that's where like the time to have like fought to keep physical around was 2011. By 2013, digital game sales already eclipsed physical game sales by quite a bit. So it was already a lost fight. You know what I mean? So to try to resuscitate something that is already, to perform CPR on someone that's already flatlined, which is physical games, you've lost the fight. You should, a decade and a half has passed when you actually should have done something. But now getting rights for the digital games and digital content we're going to purchase, that fight is where you should focus now. Putting your energy to try to resuscitate physical games when it's over a decade too late, well over a decade too late, is you're just going to waste your energy. You're just going to waste it.
He is full of shit. All Richard does is
You know what I
espouse
mean?
bullshit, dude.
I'm not
Well,
fat.
what do they say? How many? There's a big percentage of games. I used to say that too, but I was incorrect. R7. There's a big percentage of games that are truly gold on the disc. But however, the only thing I refute with that is, yeah, even if they're gold though, if the game runs like shit, perfect example of that is, does it play used it? This is why me and Jay kind of shit on them at the time, even though I think their cause is noble. Cyberpunk is playable on the PS4 disc. The fuck it is. I mean, they made it better with patches, but that's my point. That
No,
game
I
isn't
played it
really
on
in a playable
PS4
state
at
until even
launch,
if
and
it's
it
a
was
small
just
patch.
fine.
If the small patch still does a lot for performance of the game, I consider that a big patch then, even if it's small in size. You get what I'm saying?
You're small in size.
Anyway, so I mean, I get what Colin's saying here, but yeah, I mean, can you guys not read the highlighted? The PlayStation Store crashed when Black Ops is being sent to the other day.
Richard, say something audible, stupid.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, this is
what a
what
pig.
I think Colin is alluding to. Everyone was banging their chest, physical, 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 no physical. I'm done. And then it's like, oh, it's like a,
Yeah.
it's like someone with ADHD seeing a squirrel. It's like, ooh, wow, squirrel.
Oh my God, he's so stupid.
The squirrel was Black Ops. That's what I'm saying, man. Everyone's conditioned, and everyone, because they, you know, the convenience of digital distribution, people are already over it. Now you have to fight for the rights so you have proper ownership and consumer rights with these digital goods. So yeah, the Black Ops kind of was like, ooh, squirrel. It's like a moth seeing a flame. Yeah.
Yep.
This is July 9th. I don't think we covered. This is fascinating. I don't know how deep. Oh, yeah, we did cover this. Let's see what Eric said, which is probably one-dimensional. She's still sending boobs, man. Lauren, you are killing me, lady. Oh, anyway. What did Eric say? To you, I ask, you getting... So, what did he write here? I want to go over this again because it's just fucking timeless. This is fat. I didn't know how deep the Smash JT and 8Biteric were into their gay ops together. Yes, Eric, we saw it too. We saw the documents of you talking to him in the chat interactions. You were doing gay ops. You were essentially trying to start drama and use that drama to turn into content. Not essentially. That's exactly what you said you were doing. That there's nothing to even fucking paraphrase there. That's literally what you did.
It's my best friend.
That's literally what you did. So
Richard, why are you fat and stupid? You should be ashamed of yourself. You have kids.
How it seemed to lead their statements that really kicked this off.
He makes the greatest arguments with the best words, bro.
Breaking news, YouTuber 8Biteric, after being named in the lawsuit about 20 times with some pretty wild evidence indicating something the youth call gay ops between him and Smash to generate Mercante assault, says Smash is done. Well done, Derek. What did he... To you, I ask, 8Biteric going to try to sound intelligent. Buckle up. You getting good sub? So who are we having you fight online? We need to get some attention. I wish
I'm not gay for Smash. I'm gay for
No, I hate when that happens, bro. I hate
wouldn't be
losing my
shocked.
physical copies.
Told where I told anyone to target or coordinate against someone. Just hope, dude, it was right there. You were trying to rile shit up so you could use it in turn to make content because you both were fucking drunk off the viewership and subs you were getting off of it. Stop it. It's that don't believe your lying eyes bullshit that they all do. Yeah, look, and he just gets it back with the screenshot. So look. So Smash wrote, that guy is just as bad as her. I've had many run-ins with him in the past. He's former military, probably doused with Agent Orange. Well, here's our bait for the next couple days, man. We milk him a bit tonight, get him to Spurg, and we make content out of it. Love it. That's as gay ops comes, dude. Screenshot it. Oh man, there's those facts. Let's see. I know he's gonna say something that's totally ridiculous. Point to where I told him to target or coordinate against somebody. Oh wait. When all he had to do is, it's incredible. Coordination.
Oh shit.
Tumor Conte. How do you not see it here? It's right here. We milk him a bit tonight and Spurg. Oh my God. And he's cuck. He goes from literally owning himself to cucking for Trump. You couldn't make this up.
He is coping. That's all he ever does.
What's up, Dropped in this? How are you?
Cope.
Oh my God. Oh, and hey, I'm living the rent-free thing.
You know, you'd think that, and you'd be
Listen,
right
Conte's
in most
failing.
cases,
they
but
coordinated
in
their
Richard's
videos. They
case, you're
literally had the
extra
court
right. He's
documents.
extremely stupid.
I got you, brother. Rough economy, got to help each other out. Are you enjoying the FFC? It's pretty amazing. I'm playing it to love it, man. Also great. It's my 4th time playing, believe it or not. Oh, Eric, you're so... Oh, no. I'm sorry that you're man in this video without you next to him. Next time, Eric. Oh, it's the most ridiculous shit. We live in hell. 8Biteric. Communism is just a fancy word for a pyramid scheme.
Cornhub.
How is democratic socialism a communism? It's amazing how you just drink that Kool-Aid, guzzle it the fuck down.
He's so stupid.
America. Yeah, I'm so tired of like left-wingers. Well, most of
He
the young
really
Turks,
gets
like,
excited
making,
about
"Oh my
seeing
God, she
people with no
defied Trump."
clothes. He especially gets excited seeing men with no clothes.
Okay, great. But she's still a self-serving insider trading.
I mean, like Nancy Pelosi?
Denying, vaccine denying,
well, aside from
January 6th defending bitch who's self-serving, who sees the writing on the wall if his fascist takeover doesn't work, and she wants to have a political future after this. Stop, like, canonizing her because she did the bare minimum, which she would...
Stop saying that.
It wasn't even the
They're
base.
not
She still did not do
canonizing
enough.
somebody just because they have a difference of opinion than yours.
Yeah, Smash JT.
You're
against
just a
Monster Humper.
retard.
I don't know what's going on there. Oh, and anybody who disagrees with him is a commie. Oh my God, you were such fucking losers. Oh, let's see what else. What else does AI psychosis GPT got for me? Let's see. Oh yeah, this is the person I was just talking about. 25 years of their stuff is quarter century. Theater to see how ticket sales going. Up. Transgender male. Let's cry about it. Maybe it's just no one's interested in the fucking movie.
Nah, that movie's gonna fucking blow. It's probably gonna make money, but that movie's gonna blow. They replaced Achilles with a small, tiny, diminutive person. It's like, come
I
on,
don't know
dude.
who
What the fuck?
that is. DEI department. Top one now have more wealth than middle. The DEI? You're really trying to say that wealth inequality is because of DEI? Oh, stop. Oh my God. Where are you going this weekend, Sir Reginald?
Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom. Oh, God.
Imagine, like, at this, especially now at this late stage, white knighting for billionaires. With what we know.
Who the fuck is white knighting for billionaires, bro?
have no
Who? Fucking who, bro?
Did everyone leave? Anyway, this is getting bored. I'm getting bored now. I can only deal with so much stupidity, too. Anything else interesting here? These AI thumbnails, dude.
Smash. And I enjoy milking content.
No.
It sounds like just Stanley put his ass
Merry
cheeks on his
birthday.
face. Ha! Thank you, Within the Asses. How are you? Listen, we're Anthro Heat live. Oh shit! Time flies when you're fucking fascinated
and
and looking at
moronic.
their timelines in horror.
Oh.
Yeah, daylight savings time. I kind of agree with. What is happening now? Oh, Lord. Yes, your boobs are very interesting. This is now you have 24-hour first look at the Charlie Kirk. Unveiled in Times Square? Oh, okay. Well, that's... Is this supposed to be like an ironic?
Rich is so draining. You are not wrong, Tony Cool. You are not wrong,
Let me
bro.
see. What is it saying here so I understand?
As you stand.
No, no. That is copyrighted.
No.
Imagine with what we know about in those documents with Discovery about Jeff and him busted. Whoa, look at what they did. Dude, you are a fucking lunatic. You were going to make fake videos about someone to destroy them. You don't have any room to talk. You shouldn't be talking about this at all. What the fuck is going on with Canadian police? Transphobic shit.
Oh shit, he bought me.
Oh yeah, 100%, dude. New broadcasting for women's athletics has been released to crack down on camera angles and slow motion replays.
Oh God, Richard. Holy shit.
Never put my AI in a robot body.
Oh God, he'd be fucking all
I'm
asses.
unhinged.
Yeah. Him on being unhinged is an understatement. That guy was a fucking literal demon. What is it here? Developers and corporate help drive Sony and Microsoft into...
Oh shit.
Or maybe people that were talented that shouldn't have lost jobs, and maybe they could get employment at Nintendo, Jeff? Just saying. Someone is going to blow it up or shoot at it. Well, no, it was the quartering covering the stupid fucking camera angle shit with Melanie Mac, which, you know how fun that is. Anyone know why Harmon moved his streams to Twitch? I mean, he was so wildly successful on YouTube. I could never understand that. Kino Casino isn't going to put you on the show, dude.
But didn't you cry to Keemstar to get on
Facts
fucking
also
Lolcow Live
explains
and then
why-
quit
so what
when
did
you
they
didn't
say?
get
Reddit mods
$40 for
heavily censor
gas?
any right-wing opinions on their subs. Dude, because you're
Stupid
literally
shit that
lying.
didn't
It's not even,
happen
like,
and a
debate
bunch of other
or
shit
differing
that he made up.
opinions. It's you're just putting out misinformation to rile up an audience for your own personal and political
That's
gain.
literally what you're doing.
And, like, you're fucking
You
lying.
just put out a
I'm not
fucking
gonna
video
just say you're
or
not
a
lying
segment.
anymore. You're
No, shut up.
disingenuous. You are malicious. You are a bad faith act.
You literally just did a segment with Kyle Kalinske about how the U.S. government is going to start hunting American citizens because they said that they have to go after fucking communists on American soil, something that's factually fucking true. You're stupid.
Why do we, hey, let's have your opinion that's based completely in bullshit, that's disingenuous, that you're just putting out there for your own personal gain. Let's pretend there's actually credibility to it. No, you don't deserve to be respected. You don't deserve to be heard. If you're just going to put out lies to rile up your audience and to just simply benefit from it, and there's no credence to anything that you're saying, I'm not going to pretend that there is. I'm going to just throw it in the fucking waste bin
Word
and
salad,
move on with
that's
my day.
all it is, dude.
Thank you, Travis, for
bullshit
the birthday
word
wish. Thank
salad
you.
that means nothing.
God, no. Hey, liar, let's pretend you're not lying. Is exactly what you want. No, fuck you. Fuck you. Have a good night, Dark Inside. Oh, God. I've got a plan to let me guess breast. I knew it before I saw it.
I moved to Twitch because it's what I do.
Listen, Harmon moved to kick. What does he think? He's going to fucking get in, like, Kino Casino's good graces? He's so delusional that.
Because everything everybody does
I
on the
stand, of
internet
course
has
you
to do with
stand with
Kino
Ice.
Casino.
Of course you do.
Did you
Of
know
course you're
that?
being
I didn't know
retweeted
if
by
you guys
Smash
knew that.
JT. What is it? Because of my... This is the guy. Holy shit, I need to raise the rent. Is this the same thing again? Oh, no, we saw that before. Wait, are they really complaining about a statue not having nips?
Yep.
These guys need to touch an actual breast.
All
Holy shit.
statues need nips all the time. All nipped, all statued.
What in the fuck is some racist shit? Yeah, well, all these corporate, that's what I'm saying, man. Oh, don't go on this platform because they're doing this. They're all doing something. They're all doing something. What do you do? That's also part of the point, too.
8Biteric, what's up? For someone not
Oh
being on
God.
Twitter anymore, he's sure on there stalking people.
Listen,
Weird. You're right,
lose
Eric.
your mind about
You're
breasts.
absolutely correct.
Well, I have, but in a good way. What is this again? Let's see. I just go through this, and it's just so blatant and dumb. I can't end the stream with Tourette's guy, man. I love Tourette's guy. He uses too many of the gamer slurs, though. Like, I would have to do, because I tried to do another Tourette's. We were going to do, like, a Tourette's guy, like, full dedicated stream. I'm like, oh, yeah, he uses that word quite a bit. I guess I'm going to have to do some editing. Here we go. Implying that anything outside your gender view is wrong would be considered a violation. Imagine being so concerned about, like, gay and trans people, and that is you make it like there's some moral nightmare there when there isn't, but you're actively defending, literally, this is not even me defending pedophiles. What's up, Liddy Season? Maybe I will end with QVC. Yeah, let's end with some QVC. I'm getting fucking, all right, let's see. Harmon, I hope you have a very exciting, you know why I think Harmon went to Twitch too? Because he knows that people like me may not react to him as much there, but Harmon, I'm going to... Harmon. I'm going. Yeah, QVC is live. Top 10 most disliked hosts? Ooh.
What?
Let me, not tonight. It's too late. I'll put that on my list, though. That's interesting. We saw the decline of QVC. There's women wearing sports bras. Man, there's so many people making the rise and fall of QVC. There's more of those videos than pop up than actual QVC videos. And as of now, they're still in business for now. In the kitchen with David. I don't want to be in the kitchen with David. I don't want to. I don't know. Maybe David's a nice guy. Here we go. All right. We're going to go with David here because David is always David's always a good time.
Stick to Clutter Buns, Rich. Doubt.
Manga.
Yeah, it's
He's
like
still
when I
doing
look for, like,
ASMR
Clutter
stuff,
Buns and
yes.
Tech shit, though. Now it's always like the same. Let's see. Maybe I'll type in tech again. Let's see. It's more fun when it's tech because I understand how to roast it more. 1 year ago. Let's see. Can I do filters? This month. Oh, these are thumbnails. QVC AI. Christmas in July deals. Innovations 4 weeks ago. Here we go. I'll even add this to the playlist because this is an hour of fucking dystopian capitalism goodness that we could go into.
QVC 2. I'm Steve Dodd.
You are just like there's something that just pops about you, sir.
We're celebrating
Hold on.
40 years of live shopping here at QVC. We got lots of celebrations.
You just come off as, hey, I know that guy. You just smile like that when you fart, even if it's one you really have to push out.
Celebrations this month. So head on over to QVC.com and see what's happening because we've always got lots of fun stuff happening every single day as we're celebrating because of you.
Oh,
well, in this next
He looks like he's about to do like a workout video from a DVD that you bought back in like 1998. He is a man's man, Randy, and you are Randy.
Innovations in electronics is what we're calling the show. However, we're going to be spending this entire hour talking about Apple's latest and greatest laptop. This is so much fun. This laptop literally launched in March, and the fact that we have it for you here at QVC at this spectacular price. But as you know, like we like to do.
Oh shit, man! If it wasn't the end of the stream and I was hoping to get laid, I would definitely go a little OT just to see what he has to say. Wait, is this a MacBook Air? Or is a
what?
Here at QVC, we like to bring
Richard
you
just
a
watches
full
the
bundle,
stupidest
a full
shit.
kit that's going to set you up for success.
Yes, it is low, and that's my
cool
fault.
Earbuds, a case, a wireless mouse, and all the good stuff. So let's get into some fun right now and tell you all about the Apple MacBook Neo A18 Pro 8GB.
Ooh, all right, we got 9 minutes.
Amazing 256 gigabyte solid state
That
drive.
host is absolutely adorable, but too old.
Yeah, that's literally what he would say. That is like a script from Stanley Kendall. And Stanley Kendall wanted two things: for you to be underage and fart in his face.
With
Unfortunately, I'm not kidding about that either.
accessories, this is a very, very cool opportunity for you.
250. Listen, the Apple MacBook Neo, maybe not as much. Well, they're all going up in price, so I guess it is still a good deal. It's a good deal, but nothing can make 256 gigabyte
it's a good
SSD
deal.
Is
a
it?
good amount of storage. Nothing. There's nothing you making it like it's amazing is disingenuous of you. I always call that out because people who that's not even a lot of memory for a grandma. Storage, I mean to say, for a grandma.
To pick up something at a great price, $849.98, 5 easy payments of $170. If purchased separately, you're looking at over $1,000 here. Our price.
You show me the accessories; they always do this too. 99% of the time, the accessories are garbage.
Is less.
Let's see, 2-in-1 business carrier, Bluetooth earbuds. You know are shit. Webcam covers is a joke. Bluetooth mouse. Let's see it. Mac U. Stop. You ain't gonna take any fucking online shit to learn how to do a Mac. You want to go to a Mac University? Yeah, go to YouTube. There's additional. What are the additional software and services?
Than $850. You're saving $181 and change to bring this home with today's sale price and the free shipping and handling. Currently, we have all 4 of the colors available. I'm going to do this. There we go, and show you that these are the 4 colors of the laptop that you are going to
What the
first
fuck is even
make
going
that
on
choice.
right
We've got
now?
the silver
Richard,
for you
why
right
the
down
hell
here.
do you watch
The studio lights are
QVC?
blasting this one out. Silver. We also have right next to it here the indigo. This here is that lovely
Good
citrus.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Oh God, it's
Let's check his channel here. We're done with that. It's pretty much over, and I'm not watching him talk about QVC. No one gives a shit. Literally no one. Okay, let's check in on old Uncle Phil. Looks like we got a lot here. Okay, Kino Casino reacts. No. Breaking DSP has the worst day ever. First. What? All right, let's get into some Filbert here, boys. I don't know. Richard thinks that he does smart things, but then again, he decided to go to Twitch because he couldn't handle YouTube.
So, yesterday was my day off. You know what I've been telling you guys? I need to get back on track into the regular schedule. I need to start having normal weeks again. These last few weeks have been rough, okay? So, last week, my day off sucked ass. I had to get up ultra early for an appointment, and the rest of the day, I was just stressed out and tired. This week, once again, had tons of appointments and things that I had to do during the day. I was driving all over the place for half the day. It was hot as hell. It was 90 degrees outside yesterday. So I'm driving around with my wife, and we are sweating, and we're like, this sucks. Why is it so goddamn hot? Like, oh, yeah, it's summer. Shit. You know, what can you do? It's summer. It's going to be
What
hot.
is
It
this
just sucks that
performative
the day
shit?
off had to be on that day.
Well, okay, their performance.
And let me just put it this way.
Another terrible
Very frustrating
haircut.
day.
Yep.
Go to the grocery store.
Went to
a lot of
Curls
stuff that
and
we need they don't
Twirls.
even have. Why not? It's a Wednesday. Why would you be out of stock? It's not even like a busy shopping time of the week. That's frustrating. Okay? We're out and about. We're trying to get our stuff done. Very frustrated. My wife was in a very bad mood. I don't blame her because she had worked a big string of days, and then we had our day off, which really wasn't a day off because we had to do a ton of errands, right? So we're driving around this heat. It's not comfortable at all. And basically, I didn't even get, like, my plans was I was going to try to go to a tabletop gaming store and see if they had cards. Like someone had suggested those kind of stores have cards. Who was it? I think it was Stalking Tiger. No, basically my wife was like, I don't feel good at all. Like, I just want to go home. I'm like, all right, fine. I understand. So we didn't do it. Basically, we did our appointments and flew around. We did one shopping trip to Trader Joe's because that was along the way that we were going. And basically, we stopped at Trader Joe's. And last time that we had gone to Trader Joe's, which was several months ago, okay, they had a lot of good stuff. They
Raw
actually
Phil's
had
Kick channel is back, by the way.
salmon
nice.
burger.
Jade
No,
cut
salmon.
his hair. Looks like
shrimp
it.
burgers.
Good thing Phil makes his own schedule.
Unique, right? Yeah,
And
it sounds
Tad is
unique, and it
part-time,
is. They were
right?
delicious. We bought one pack of them. We ate them. We thought they were great. Okay, now that we know we like them, when we go back to Trader Joe's, we'll get them. They don't have them anymore. Oh. We also got these amazingly delicious marinated chicken skewers. They taste like Mediterranean food. They're really good seasoned. They don't look it. They look plain. You eat them. They're delicious. Wow. Cool. We tried them. Let's get them. You know, now that we even have the freezer in the garage where we can mass store proteins. Let's buy a ton of them. They don't have them anymore.
Mass store proteins. Who the fuck
So all the things that we had
like
bought that we liked, and the reason we went to Trader Joe's, they didn't have them anymore. They just stopped stocking them. They don't sell them now. Oh, great. We bought like one thing, the Kung Pao chicken. It's a frozen meal. We like that. It's easy to make. It's cheap. It's a really good tasty meal. It's not even fried. It's just sauteed, chicken meat with like veggies and peanuts and stuff. It's very good for you. It's tasty. We got a bunch of that. That was it. There was nothing else to get. All the shit that we wanted that was good, that we liked, they didn't have anymore. They're like, we just don't carry it. Oh. So that's frustrating. We didn't go to the cards. Like I said, we didn't go to the tabletop gaming store because we went right home. So then it's time for dinner, right? We're like, man, we're hungry.
What's dinner?
What haven't we had in a long time? And my wife's like, dim sum. We haven't had dim sum in a long time. I'm like, she's right.
Let me guess, it was the
dumplings.
wrong dim sum.
So we order 3 kinds of dumplings from our favorite dim sum place. We get shrimp and chive dumplings, steamed. We get, they're called Shanghai dumplings. They're soup dumplings. So they're little ones with little pork in the middle, but they're full of soup, like a broth.
Wow.
So you bite into them, like, a mouthful of like soup. It's delicious, right? So we got those. And then the third order we got was chicken shumai. Okay, another steamed dumpling type. All right? So the food arrives, and we start opening it up. We go, oh, nice. Here's the shrimp and chive. Here's the soup dumplings.
Right.
And then what the hell's this?
They gave us
You're not
the
gonna believe
wrong
it.
thing.
2 days in a row, I ordered food. They gave us the wrong food again.
No.
I just said this. Did I not just say this on Tuesday when Firehouse Subs gave me the wrong sub, right? I said, it's not just one business out here anymore. It's like every business this is happening to. I don't understand it. Either they're all understaffed or they're just no one checks anymore. The quality of service has gone way, way down here where I live in the Seattle area. It doesn't matter where you go. It doesn't matter what you order. It's all fucking wrong. All right? I couldn't even tell you. I told you the breakfast place that I order from. 3 times in a row we ordered from them. They got my order wrong.
Place. You
Then I
can't
ordered
get up and
Firehouse
make
Subs,
a
wrong
fucking
sub. Then we ordered dim
sandwich
sum,
for breakfast.
wrong fucking dim sum.
Make
and
your
on top
own
of
food
that,
then.
it's one that I can't really eat. It's pork. It's barbecue
Why can't
pork.
you eat pork?
Steamed bun. I'm like, what? Barbecue pork? That's not even authentic. That's like an Americanized dim sum for Americans who don't want to eat the real thing. So I'm like, oh, I basically ate one. Like I ripped the side off. I ate some of the pork out of the middle. It was like sweet. It was like sweet pork, like American barbecue inside of a steamed bun. Who the hell wants that from a dim sum place? Oh, so that
Why
sucked,
do you?
you know,
He does
seriously,
nothing
that
but
sucked.
complain.
So it's all right. So it's the end of the night. All right. And my wife and I are so exhausted from this day that was very frustrating. And I said,
dab here in
honey,
a minute, but I gotta
tonight
beat this
is my
boss
idea.
real fast.
I take the blame for
I
this
need your
one.
energies, boys.
I say, honey,
let's go, Aerith.
Tonight would be
I
the
got her
perfect
all
night.
set up.
It's a hot summer night. Let's get some ice cream.
Oh, there's something
We
I
haven't
want
had
to
ice
see.
cream in a very long time. Let's order some ice cream to treat ourselves because we've had a bad day. And she says, that's a great idea.
It did block it, bro.
So we order
Holy
ice cream.
shit.
It's melted. It comes melted. I'm not kidding. It arrived melted. I take the blame for that. I ordered ice cream on a hot summer day expecting that it would show up intact. It was completely melted. All right? That's pretty stupid. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Right? That was my fault. That one I take the blame. I don't take the blame for the dim sum. I don't take the blame for the freaking sandwich the day before. I take the blame for the ice cream. That was really dumb.
Damn, we beat the shit out of him. He door dashed everything
Anyway,
like 9
so,
times
that was
that
like,
day.
My day off yesterday was just like frustration, stress, heat, not getting to do anything fun. I was hoping, I'm going to get all this stuff from Trader Joe's. They don't have any of it. Oh, I'm going to go to the tabletop place. I'm going to get some cards in person for retail price.
Instead of getting
Can't
it
do
himself.
that. You know, too tired, too busy. And then the food's all messed up all day. It's like, oh my God, just can't win. I just can't win. What a day. You know? So honestly, this is what I mean. Like, I'm working all week, and I get my day off. My day off is frustrating as shit.
Buddy.
Like, what the hell, man? I just want to... And then on top of that, for the record, just so everyone knows, all the detractors have been trying to mass flag this channel. They've been false reporting the channel for absolute nonsense for a week now, since, you know, the restreamer got banned. They're so pissed at me because I'm successful, and, you know, they're basically down in the trenches, you know, sucking right now.
What?
So they're so angry. Phil's doing good. We're mad at Phil. So they're false flagging the channel like crazy, Nothing's happening because you're false flagging. I don't break YouTube's terms of service.
Yes,
I don't do
you
anything
do.
wrong. I've been here for 18 fucking years. I don't have any strikes against me ever because I don't do anything wrong. You can't get me for shit I don't do, stupid. Anyway, so it is what it is. It was a crappy day. I'm back. I'm hoping that we have 9 good days. Like, seriously, I want to have 9 days of awesome streams, chill vibes and fun with all of you, having a great time. I'm hoping we bounce back together. And now we can just relax and do some good summertime stuff. And then what I want is that when I have my next day off, it's back on track. It's on the normal Saturday that I have off. It's a normal day, and I can get back on track. It's just been chaotic. This entire July up to now has just been chaos and stress and weird stuff. So I want to get back. Let's do it. Let's get back on track, okay? Okay, so James did a €2 super chat. He says, Pal World 12-deck box is $50. Rares and full arts are in it. So how do you get this? I'm just curious, James. Like what is the availability of the box?
We've had
Where
great attendance today, guys. Thank you so much. Let's get into this next one. People are mad that you struck raw, Phil. Nobody's jealous of you. That's true, dude.
She makes like video content of old games, like Juggernaut.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
Because they're being insanely loud.
I am. I'm sorry.
I love Kate Sith in this game. I think he's such a fun little character.
I'm sorry. My wife wants to go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys. So, Battle Duck asked a legitimate question. He says, what would it take for you to go on vacation? Because you never go on vacation, right? What would it take for us, like, even if we were to pay you? He even just said that. He says, if we were to all get together and pay you to go on a vacation, right? What would it take? Here's the answer. It's not money.
Thousands
That's
of
the
dollars.
thing. It's not money. It's a lifestyle situation. So,
What?
very quickly, I'll tell a summarized, series of events here. All right? I've been with my wife, Kat, since 2017. Well, she moved in with me in 2018.
He's telling his audience to pay for it for him.
When we got together, I was in a really bad financial situation. All right? To the point where it didn't look like I was ever going to get out of it. It looked like, man, for the rest of my life, I may be in the doldrums here. I may be stuck, broke, because I made horrible
This one is
decisions,
Rebirth.
okay, admittedly. And at that point, we were like,
least
well,
favorite of the Final Fantasies.
Obviously, we were in love, and we wanted to get married and stuff, and we had to make a bunch of tough decisions. Like, instead of having a real wedding, basically just going to my parents' house and having a wedding in the hallway because we didn't have any money. You know what I mean? That's basically what we were doing. We were just trying to get by, and it sucked. But what are you going to do? But at that time, we made a series of decisions based on what was going on. Meaning, we didn't think things were going to turn around. I didn't think that I was actually going to start doing well for myself and things were going to improve to the point that they have at all. Like, I literally thought I was going to be stuck there forever. We
I
that.
stopped playing halfway through, so I just started all the way over from the beginning.
Like getting
I've been really enjoying
cat.
it this time.
You know what I'm saying? And the cat that if we were to leave him, he's going to get traumatized.
Not to mention,
so
I
the
did
thing
just
is,
get done playing
That's
Crisis
one of
Core.
many things, for the record, okay? That's one of many things. That's the thing I publicly talk about. But there's other things going on, too, that basically we're not in a position right now where we'd be able to go on a vacation.
Why not?
Let's just put it that way, all right? Without revealing too much, because if I can tell you any personal or private shit, people will blow it up on the internet and be toxic jerks about it. I can't tell you personal stuff. But I'm in a situation where essentially I can't go on a vacation right now. It's not money. Like, you could literally throw unlimited money at me right now. I still can't go on vacation. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. And you might say, well, what is it? Well, I can't tell you. It's personal stuff going on. All right?
Then it's medical.
Eventually, we are going to get to a point where we are going to be able to go on a vacation. All right? We are talking about it. What would we want to do? What kind of stuff would we like to do? We're going to get to more tip shout-outs. Good
Great edit duty.
For the tips are coming in tonight. Sarah's interested. Do you have any dream vacation locations that you'd like to go to at some point?
Japan.
Japan.
So she said Japan. Because, our life situation and the things that we like and want to do have changed a lot. To the point where, like, for example, we used to talk about going to Japan. We no longer want to go to Japan at all. We found more out about Japan that it's a very tourist trappy, insanely expensive, tons of people. Nah, we don't want to do that. Especially with the life situation we're in now, we'd much rather try to find something we could do that's more relaxing. And we talked about various different things to do. Am I going to tell you what they are? No. Not until we get to the point where maybe we can really do them. Then we'll consider them. But, like, there's a few ideas we have of places we want to go. You know, things we want to do. And we're talking about it, making it happen. You know what I mean? We would love to do it. Because here's the thing. We've done a bunch of improvements to the house this year, right? We got a den across the hallway set up where we relax all the time. It's a really nice room. We got an exercise room set up that we work out in every day. We got a freezer now in the garage. We're going to clean the garage soon. That's our next project. Clean out our garage, maybe repurpose it and use it for stuff. We've done a lot of that stuff. But we're getting to the point now where it's like the only other stuff we could do is like very expensive. Like we want to renovate the kitchen. The kitchen is falling apart. It really is. Like this is a house from the 90s. Cabinets are shitty fiberboard and stuff. We want to renovate that, but it's too expensive. We might do it eventually, but that's something for down the line. What we want to do is we actually want to go and do some travel and have some fun together, which we should do. Now we're healthy. You should see, you know, she lost so much weight. I lost so much weight.
No,
we're
she
very
didn't.
healthy right now. We're like, now is the time that we can go enjoy ourselves because we're the age where we can actually enjoy it, not be tired and everything. You know what I mean? But we're just not in the life situation to do it, and it sucks. It would be perfect if we were. We're not. We're kind of stuck right now. Eventually, we are going to get to that point where we can do that stuff. We're already talking about it and planning it. But that's what I mean. I know. Should we be, going on vacation and enjoying life? Yeah, we should. But it's
nobody
just not
believes
right now.
Phil.
It will
dude.
be though. It will. We know that's the thing. Like now we know to have a positive attitude because previously it was all kind of negative. It was like, we're never going to get better. Nothing's going to improve. So let's just do things based on that. And now we're kind of stuck in that. We're stuck at home mode because we thought we were going to be stuck at home forever. So we did things that stuck us at home. You see what I'm saying? So again, I hope that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'm sorry that I can't explain it better. I wish I could.
Because
but
you're
again,
a retard.
I can't be telling stuff
That's
publicly on the
obviously
internet with these
not
bunch
true.
of A-loggers who stalk me and constantly want to be in my business. You know what I mean?
They're always in my business.
No, I've never been on a cruise, Jamal Brown. We've done some research about cruises. We have. We looked into them. I'll say it. I'll say this, okay?
You know how many people go missing in the ocean?
I will say this. Cruises look good on paper and can be fun, but a lot of cruises are over-expensive tourist trap things. And
oh my
look at
God,
it at
for a
face
guy
value,
that
you're
steals
like, what the hell?
everybody's
Like, for example,
money,
a lot of these cruises,
he's
you pay
greedy
to
as
get on the ship.
fuck.
But then if you want the good stuff, you got to pay again. Like, wait,
Yeah,
what?
it's a
Yeah, you already
business.
paid to get on the ship, but now if you want the good meal at the good restaurant, that's additional. That's not included. Well, what's included? Oh, the buffet. You know, the buffet that's the quality of Old Country buffet that you could go to right now down the street. Then what
You're
did I pay
so
for? Oh, to just get
stupid.
on the ship.
You think you
then you get off
everything?
the ship and you're on
oh
some island,
my
right? You're
Lord,
in,
you're
you're in Tahiti
retarded.
or something. Okay, cool. But you're not actually in Tahiti. You're in the tourist Tahiti. Where you're like, oh, let's get dinner in Tahiti. What is there? Margaritaville, McDonald's. What the fuck is this?
You could
I
go
could
to
have done this
other
at home.
places.
Why did I come on the cruise?
You don't
And then
have to eat at
and then
McDonald's.
even if you go to some of these meals, like, group meal, you're stuck at a table with other people. You have to hang out with them and talk with them. But who are they? I don't know. But you're stuck with them. Well, what if they're obnoxious and we don't like them? Oh, well,
Are
enjoy your
you
cruise.
stupid?
What? So, you think
You
about,
want-
I
oh
don't
my
want to do
God,
that.
you want a
know what I'm saying? I just
private fucking
don't think I want
cruise?
to spend
He
an
wants
insane
a
amount of money
private cruise,
to go
bro.
do a bunch of tourist trappy stuff, not have the good stuff included, and be hanging out with a bunch of obnoxious drunks. Because that's the truth. A lot of these people go on
You're
these
an
ships just
obnoxious
because of the
drunk.
drinks. They just drink nonstop the whole time they're there. Do you really want to hang out with a bunch of drunk people who are just, obnoxious people? Probably not.
But that's you.
So, it was something we considered, but I don't think we would do a cruise like that. Doesn't seem like it's very good. Cracker Jack says, rent an RV, travel through California, and hit Disney or not. I don't think that us driving for hours and hours is a very good idea. First off, Kat gets road sick. So if we drive for more than like half an hour at a time, she doesn't feel good. So already that's probably a bad. I don't think that, RV traveling long distance is a very good idea.
What the fuck is road sick?
We probably would like to do something relaxing. We just have to figure out what it would be. And there's probably relaxing stuff to do here in Washington.
Is she retarded?
And there's probably places we could go, fly, and travel, and then do relaxing stuff there too. But, driving long distance, probably not going to be in the cards.
Oh, shit, I lost, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Nature park. We go to a nature park, do something like that. That could be cool. Oh, no, absolutely. See, Yak Almighty, I could never do anything like this. Think of it this way. Yak Almighty says, what if you did a series called DSP Fixes It where you renovate your house? It's not possible. Again, these people endlessly A-log me. This means that any possible thing that they can do to mess with me, they will. If I start doing renovations on my house, they're going to start calling every fucking renovation company in the state to figure out who's working for me and try to fuck with it. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's how messed up they are. Because they already do it. For little mundane things, they do shit like that. So imagine now if I'm actually doing something big, they're going to do everything they possibly can to mess with anything. Anything that I do has to be private and has to be behind the scenes and no one knows about it. And the only way you'll ever know about it is after it's already done. You know what I'm saying?
I'll do it, but you won't know about it ever.
Would be I literally film it all
Phil.
off stream, off camera. It's an edited on-demand series only. And then it's released after all the work was already done. So that way they can't mess with it. Because they will do everything they possibly can to mess with our lives. As dumb as it sounds, it's true. These people have no lives.
It is dumb. Because, Phil, you have no life.
Go to the
literally.
Ho Rain Forest, H-O-H. It's in Forks, Washington. See, there's nice stuff in Washington, but a lot of it's all Eastern Washington, and it's too far. Like, we looked into it. Even a train ride would take a day to get there. And then a day to get back. And you know what I'm saying? Again, we can't, right now, we really can't do anything. We will be able to eventually.
Oh, thank you for the jewels, Nugs.
It just seems like a lot of travel to get over there. We literally are 20 minutes away from the airport.
Got him.
So if anything, probably what we would want to do is something where we can fly somewhere. Because the flight's going to be more comfortable and better than driving long distance or whatever.
What?
And just fly somewhere nice and stay there for a bit and fly right back. That's probably what we're going to end up doing.
He just wants to go to Seattle.
Let's fly to Seattle, Cat. Fly to Seattle.
No, I have not tried New Orleans-style wings at KFC. I don't eat a KFC. KFC's disgusting.
I really want to. He talks about how normal he is.
No. I know there's something else. Let's go. Hey, look. Your boy's on the front page. There we go. Oh, shit. We got 10 more gifted coins.
She makes...
Thank you.
She makes, like, video content of old games, like Juggernaut.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
They're being extremely
Yeah, probably.
I am.
And then
I'm
eat
sorry.
ramen with the spoon. He's afraid, bro.
I was
He's
too loud,
terrified.
guys.
I got in trouble.
I'm sorry.
The golden
My wife wants to go to
duty.
sleep. I'm
Happy
sorry, guys.
booty.
Reading the games and everything tonight should be awesome. All right, James just did €2. He said, now this is $8 going toward the Pal World box. Well, thank you, James. I guess you guys want to see the Pal World cards, huh? They're not expensive. I'll probably pre-order them today. Then I'll go have to get my payment stuff. Yeah. Someone tipped me $2 saying someone else is restreaming me. You know, and they say, "What's your thoughts on why trolls persist rather than getting a girlfriend or life? Because they can't, because they're losers.
Oh,
if they
we
could,
already
they would.
saw this.
If they could, they would. If they could. They would.
Right, Phil.
You have to understand that. Like, if they could, they would. If they actually could do better things for themselves, they would. But here's the sad fact is they actually could. They just don't know it. They basically submitted to an always online loser-like culture. What's happened is in the modern era, this last generation of humans have grown up in a generation where everything has always been online.
Oh my God, we saw this. Shut the fuck up, Phil. You lying ass little bitch, acting like you aren't just the biggest fucking loser. Good Lord. Let me check and see if Richard is streaming here. If not, that's going to be it for now. I'll probably be back later because I know Rich is going to be on later tonight. But Phil isn't on. No video. I see what he does. Let me check. RTU, Blob TU.
It's Scroom Dokum.
Nah, he's not on. All right, guys. I will see you all in a little bit. I'm pretty sure Richard's going to be on to restream Trump tonight. That's going to be fun. Have a good day, everybody. I'll see you later. The human conspiracy. Yes. Phil is online 2,000% more than any of us. Yes, he is. It's supposed to be on at 9 p.m. All right. Peace. Later, Chris. Later, Nugs. I'll see you guys in a little bit. Have a good rest of your afternoon, man.